Hello, everyone, and welcome to something of an unusual choice for my main Howloween Spookfest stream. This is B3313, or Build 3313, which is basically one of the largest beta-based Super Mario 64 hacks to date. I don't know too much about the beta Mario 64, but there have been hacks on this, basically recreating and bringing back beta elements, such as this very weird Mario voice we're listening to right now. But I know specifically, you might be wondering, why am I checking this out for Halloween? Well, I don't know for sure myself. This is a bit of a gamble, because I really don't know what this has to offer. I really don't. I've kept myself in the dark and rather blind about what this hack contains. All I know is it's comprehensive and probably has more than we bargained for. If you know this hack, actually, raise of hands for the audience, a show of hands who knows about this hack before I'm checking it out. If you do know about this, please leave spoilers at the door. I don't know what this contains. This may very well not be as Halloweeny as I thought. I don't know. We're gonna hop into this. I literally don't know what I'm getting into. So let's find out. But of course, before we begin, if you like the video, do think about getting a like. If you haven't subscribed, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, come over to Twitch. I don't know why the intro is not actually popping up. Let me fix that. Hey you. Hey you. There we go. But if you really want to help out, come over to Twitch. We're trying to reach partner over here, but we need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether it's to lurk or to talk, think about doing so, because it does make a world of difference. Also, we have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content. I got a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. All links are in the description, so check them out at your leisure. My intro track screen is tied to a macro, which sometimes just doesn't work. Sometimes games seem to break it. B3313, why are you already breaking things? Well, anyways, let us go ahead and begin. If B3313 would be okay with that. Hello? Controller. I have a controller support. I literally set it up an hour ago. Okay, that's fine. I'll just reconfigure it. That's... Oh yeah, just disconnect the controller for no reason. What are you doing? There. So, this starts out with this file. I don't know if it's something involving the place I mean, it was a patch. How did I start with a file? I literally don't know why there's a file here. Maybe it's something, maybe it's reading something off of an old save on a previous Mario 64 ROM hack I played. I don't know. I'm gonna ignore that file for the moment. I don't know if it's supposed to be there, so I left it. We're just gonna select file D. So you might notice right off the bat. So this restores beta elements. Mario 64 beta elements. Tons upon tons of them. I think part of the big Nintendo leak provided a lot of information on the beta, but there's also just like old SpaceCon videos and stuff. So I don't really know what the beta elements are. I've never been particularly privy to that scene, but that's part of the discovery, honestly, for me. So let's use file D. Might use the same save file as Vanilla Mario, maybe so. So one thing I can immediately tell you is the HUD is very, very vanilla, very beta Mario 64. Welcome to Mario Wonderland. Thanks. Mario Wonderland. It sounds like some sort of dream game at that point. If you're the adventurous sort, pay a visit to the castle ahead. Now, there's a few things we can do. First off, you may notice that everything's very stretched at the moment, but if I hit start, there are some, I assume, quality of life features, so I can actually change the aspect ratio. And now, the widescreen support makes sense. So, Mario's a little bit different in this. I only tested it to make sure that we could load in. I haven't gone past now. But I did notice a few things. First off, the triple jump's been replaced. With that effect that happens when you jump off one of those propeller enemies. Mario's ground pound is also, like, really weird now. It's quick, and it looks like he's just trying to smash his face in. I don't really know. Obviously, Mario's voice is not Charles Martinet. It's whoever the fuck this is. It sounds like some sort of, like, cool 90s protagonist for a platformer. Yeah! Again, beta elements. We, more or less the moves are the same besides those two, though, I think. Oh yeah, our punch combo is not a pow pow pow, it's just 2. You can still kick in the air. You can still dive. And there you go. So the castle immediately looks different too. Like, everything is familiar, but just not the same. Should we get on the roof early? I'm very bad at that. Let's give it a shot. Can we even do it in this version? I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I guess we're not. Because there's just... Huh. Alright. Oh, hey, Yoshi. Welcome to a new adventure. There are so many worlds to visit in so little time. You must be wondering where to go first, right? Let me tell you. Okay. Let your decision be the right path to follow. What? Hint, look at the sky inside the castle if you have 10 power stars. Okay. You might see the world shift right in front of your eyes. What does that mean? And remember that you can switch plumbers here by pressing the L button. Oh. Can you hear the princess calling? Oh, don't enter this cave unless you want to see your deepest fears unfold. Yoshi. Okay. Thanks, Yoshi. I didn't know it'd take this short a time to find something spooky. Alright. So I can switch plumbers here? I see. So we also play as the Ouija. Gotcha. It restarts the dialogue. Okay. Is he any different? Doesn't seem it. Alright, well, we'll start with the deepest fears, I guess. I'm gonna stay on Mario though. I feel like being traditional. I like how it redisplays the starting text each time. We also didn't have the intro of the pipe, so I mean beta. So did we even have a Lac-2 intro? No, doesn't seem it. Okay. Also, thank you very much, Nano. Alright, deepest fears, right? I assume that's where we want to go. Why is that sign following me? Oh. I mean, it makes it easier to read, but it's kind of weird. Should I waste my time in this? I don't know, Mr. Sign. Your life is yours to live. I'm gonna go in here. Okay. Well, thank you very much again, Nano. Oh, there's a star right there. Huh. I know this song. What is this from? There seems to be something over here. Okay, well, I found something. Oh. Hi. Good to see you again, old friend. I see you're escaping reality again, trying to find gold inside bricks. Are you feeling okay? You know you can always turn off this game. But both of us know that you're still trapped inside your own walls, aren't you? Maybe. What walls are we talking? Metaphorical walls? Okay, there's like... There's a ba-bomb sound. Oh, thank you again. Thank you as well, Crimson. Also, welcome. You're here a little earlier tonight. I hear... Is that the sign? Welcome to Mario Wonderland. If you're adventurous, please visit the castle ahead. If you're too adventurous, don't. Apparently. Huh. Well, I got nothing out of that, but alright. Huh. That definitely was an odd intro to the game. Alright, let's look around a bit more. Nice of Yoshi to stand guard and tell you about how it's the deepest fears and all. Be careful. That is definitely a Toad statue. I don't want to climb it. Is there anything on top of it? You know, it seems really bad to put carpet on grass. I feel like that would get moldy pretty fast. That sound when he falls. Yeah, he definitely doesn't like falling. I mean, I don't blame him. I'm kind of unnerved how this just goes to a sky balcony for no reason. Can I hop off of this? Oh, I can. I'm sorry? Was it... Did I do a bad? Huh, well, the front door is locked now. Oh, no, except for... Wait, what? Is this like a Zelda dungeon almost at this point? Or am I in a level? Okay, this minor key rendition is a little bit unsettling. That's weird I can go through the locked doors. That's kind of confusing. I'm just gonna keep going through the locked ones, why not? I mean, yeah, booze, that's spooky. That's how I always deal with booze, just face away in the round pound. What's this? There's a big boo there. I think you found your way to the underworld, maybe. So that balcony had a secret after all, it seems. Oh, switch block. Okay. I think I'm actually dying. I think this is... Wait, I'm actually losing lives, aren't I? Huh. Well, I guess the only way to figure out whether or not something's gonna kill you is to go through it. I'm gonna guess any unlocked... Wait, I just went from 0 lives to 1. Overflow! That works out. This is where you respawn after dying. I see. How do I get back to reality, I wonder? There must be a way. Oh, this door works. Wait, what? Just... broken wall. There's a painting here. Can I... Alright. I guess this is gonna be our first level. You're mine now. I'll pass right through this wall. Can you do that? No, not unless I find the switch for it. Huh. Well, there's the mansion. So this is gonna be Big Boo's haunt, I guess. Also delightful. Ghost House music for Super Mario World. Good song. You can stand on that unlit torch back there to do... I didn't even see an unlit torch. Where was that? Noted, though. Tell me about secrets once I've run out of things to do. For now, I'm just gonna wander. See what we run into. I guess we'll try to collect keys. Well, I mean, I meant stars, but keys too, sure, why not? Ooh, I was right, there is something up here. Oh wait, did I just heal a bit? Okay. That's a very odd camera angle to do that wall jump with, but hey, it works. Oh yeah, there's another thing I could do. Apparently we can also change the FOV. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm good where it is, I suppose. I could probably, By the way, I probably play more... God damn it, camera. I'd probably play more Super Mario 64 ROM hacks if it wasn't for the fact that I actually kind of suck with Mario 64's controls. Some people are really deftly skilled with them. Admittedly, this is a bit different. Oh, I bounced right off. I can't climb that. Alright, then. Yeah, Mario's momentum is really weird. Okay, that works. Mario's momentum is very strange with this. Okay. Now I have technically some options. Let's see. That is not an option, but there is this way. It's also this way. Okay, that's where I came in from. So I could probably fly down to that ledge, if there's anything on the ledge out there. I don't think there is. I don't see anything. Or I could just head on over to that area. Okay. Somewhere between average and simple flips. I feel like that's a large range, though, what you just described. I think I'll drop down this way. This seems more interesting. Alright. Can I... Pretty sure I can, right? Oh, ooh. Okay, maybe not. Not exactly what I meant to... Oh, God! Alright, it's fine. Everything is alright. Let's go in there now. Let's see. What the hell? Does what these guys look like in beta? Interesting. They match the color scheme. That's like more like it. Love it when I get all three at once. Okay, well, there's something down there. Oh, hey, another key. Nice Bowser statue. It's very sparkly. Mildly slippery, but... Yeah, okay, there's no way of standing on that. Alright, got it. Oh, take that back. You can stand on that section. Okay. Probably no way to go higher. Yeah, it's all slippery. Okay. I mean, it might be possible to, like... that, but better? This is, of course, assuming there's even anything on top of Bowser. Alright, never mind. How the hell did I slide so much? Alright, let's see. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I have a choice of dropping down the other side, or I can go into this entrance. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, this is just back where I was a moment ago. Oh! That's the other side of that, okay. That's just a one-way thing. I guess I was supposed to use the, well, invisible cap to get there. But I suppose I found an alternative means. It's good to know I can get back up here, though. It's not even hard. The backflip will also do, apparently. I see some coins over there. Alright, it's, so the thing I have trouble telling is, am I supposed to do this? It's very easy to do it, so I kind of feel like the answer is yes. Yes, the one problem with flying like this is I have no idea where I'm landing. I just casually killed that boo. Alright, whatever. Just casually, like, landing next to Boo. Boo says die. Like, that's... Alright, works out, I guess. I don't know where I exactly landed, but... this will do. Thanks again, camera. Nightbot deleted Ray's message. What did he say? Deleted it so fast I didn't actually see what the problem was. Oh god, I can actually do that. Whoa. Jeez, guys, come on. Whoa. I guess the AR goes, then go through whatever the hell they want. Too many emotes, Oh wait, these are the red coins, aren't they? Effectively. I'm gonna assume there's 100 coin star to get, but I don't know. Actually, I could have sworn my coins were carrying over when I went into this level, but I could have been imagining. I do wonder if I'm actually breaking the game. It's hard to tell. It was rather easy to get here without, you know, having the invisible cap switch. I've now gone to 2 areas that looked like they required that, but I didn't actually need it. Oh, you know, I think this isn't this, no. I thought this was where you drop down from Bowser, that one path I did take. Doesn't seem it. Alright, now what? I mean, I could do something kind of awkward. No, I'd fall. Well, I think I can't go anywhere else. Unless I can do a really insane wall jump in this room, but I don't think I can. I think the walls are a little too far apart for that. So, also, yeah, we do have an emote limit. I'm sorry to be a fun police, but Some people love to throw a ton down, and it is a little bit distracting when you use a million of them, so 15 limit is, I think, personally, pretty high all the same. Okay, so we're soft locked. But there's one more thing I know about. If I hit A, Castle Secret Stars. Is this supposed to be a secret area? Yeah, there we go. Hit A, you can go back somewhere else, so that worked out. Oh, I did keep my coins. Interesting. Maybe 100 coin stars aren't a thing. This castle is exclusive to the show. It's connected to a variety of what show? Connected to a variety of worlds, so open the doors and get ahead and get adventuring. Okay. I like how I've been a magnet to all the spooky bits. Like, immediately I find spooky stuff, right? So this is the normal castle, alright. Oh, you're okay, Gray. Thanks for the excitement all the same. Like, it makes sense that I'm a ghost dog and I immediately gravitate towards the spooks. Apparently Mario really struggles with that slope. Okay, let's see. So obviously jumping off just brings you to Evil Castle. What else can we do here? I mean, we could go back to Evil Castle. You wanna go back to Evil Castle? There are other doors I wanted to, there's other doors I hadn't gone through, so. Yeah! You lose all your coins when you die, but I assume that doesn't really matter. Okay, so I'm gonna go back through here. Hyper did hint something that I probably would never have figured out, so let's... Ah, yes, so there is an unlit torch. Oh. Okay. Oh. Huh. Oh, this. L is real, guys. Can't see him interacting with them. Wait, what's this? Huh. Up here seems better. Once again, seems like I'm glitching a bit. That's fine. Okay, so all right, you know, I'll do the base the proper way. Will I? No. Now I will. It's weird that I casually heal. No. I do like the no. The very matter of fact after such a blood-curdling scream. Hello, Blue Star. Welcome, by the way. Sorry I didn't greet you myself. Boo Star. That's an appropriate name for what we're doing. There's no star on this. worry, that could be a star. I knew it! Hey, my first star. You've recovered one of the stolen power stars. I sure have. Where the hell am I? Basement? Okay. Oh, what? Wait, what? No, that's not the basement. What the hell? Confusion. The first star, almost an hour in. To be fair, part of that was set up. Alright, I'll go jump off the balcony again. I guess I want to go back to the, well, flame secret area because I immediately, obviously, walked out to an evil place. And there was more options there I didn't take. So let's look a little bit harder there. And no, I'm not sure. I'm not aware of an overarching goal. I'm personally kind of confused, actually. We also want to check over here. But that's later. It appears there are many places we can look. Okay, so... Well, it didn't seem like that boom, that butterfly were doing a tandem attack. Kind of was, right? Okay, so if I go to the red dimension... that's through that doorway. Was there anything else through that door? I think there was, yeah. There was more I could do. So let's go back in this. Things are definitely laid out a bit oddly. So, what do I know? Go here. Because notably, there was there's a door behind us. But also, we know for a fact this area has something in the middle. So, let's get it, right? Let's cheat our way there. Actually, no, let's not. Because that's how I found the statue, by just wandering. Okay, never mind, I'm gonna cheat. Let me change my tune, it's fine. Okay. Not even sure why I ended up there. See, if I'm on top of the maze, that's kind of useful, but I can't really look down inside of it too easily either. That brings us back there. Mario sounds simultaneously really excited or really stressed. Mario wall jumping is just kind of weird for me. Especially this, though. It's like a little faster. Okay. Oh, that's how you're supposed to access it. Okay. So does this actually have anything in it? Well, it has a weird thing in the middle. Let's just stand here, I guess. Huh, nope. Woo! the tree grab sound. Woo! Mario is quite excited to get in a tree. Woo! Woo! Woo, trees! Alright, so there's nothing else. Oh, okay, so there's nothing else around here. Alright, let me... Oh, a little straight shot. That was easy. Woo! Alright, let's see. Obviously I can use the tree to get up here if I want to, but... Is there anything up there? I don't even know. Oh, actually, no, there isn't, because I looked over from the high wall anyways. So, okay, the only other thing I wanted to see about, in this area anyways, is... Are we sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Where'd this go? Okay. This door is locked! Oh, I should have unlocked it from the other side. Whoops. And we're back here. Okay. Straightforward enough, I suppose. No! Alright, let's see. Okay, last time we went through this door, and then that led to... Oh, is that... Obviously, that led to that area, but I don't think we could do much there without the vanishing caps, so... We can soft lock ourselves, sorta. It's not a true soft lock since I can fast travel, but... Let's go through here. Huh. Wait, is this still Evil Land? It is. It's not... There's less evil over here. Okay, well, I very much approve of using the cavern theme from Yoshi's Island. Oh, look at these Goombas and their stupid faces. This music is... I love this song. It's such a good song. Wait, 2? When did I get 1? I don't remember picking up a red coin. Alright. Okay, what do we got? We got another... Is that metal cap? Is the red switch a metal... No, that's wing cap. Wait, wing cap? Here? Interesting. Okay, so our choices is that door or the door that's kind of hidden a little bit. Yoshi's Island music is underrated. Well, apparently now I'm collecting red coins. I didn't even know I found one earlier. Apparently I did. And here's why you need the wing cap. Okay, so wing cap switch is another thing we're gonna need. This is more set up like a freaking Metroidvania, kinda. Rather than the stage-based design of original Mario 64. So I probably can't do the red coins since I don't have a wing cap. That's alright, though. Yes, Yoshi's Island camp music, isn't that? Good song. Hey, maybe I can get all the red coins. If they were nice enough not to put them... Glitchy texture. Okay, this kind of looks like the, at 4th floor? No, wait. 3rd floor of the castle? A little bit. Well, you know what I'm going to be doing for the next minute or so. Oh, hey. That's kind of a convenient way of figuring out what has... Okay, yeah, there's a... But this feels kind of backroomsy, alright. Gotta keep punching the walls and walking into them. If they hide red coins behind some of these corners, I would be very mad. They might do that. Oh my, that's a lot of doors. Well, I understand the layout. It's not that complicated. Everything converges. And I don't feel like the Mario 64 camera is really good for this area. Let me zoom in a bit. There we go. That's better. Okay, 5 million doors. Alright then, 5 million doors. These lead to scary places or the DMV. Aren't those the same thing? This door is locked. Oh, we're gonna hear this a lot, aren't we? This is also locked! Shock and horror! This is also locked! Shock and horror! I mean, just because they have locks on them doesn't mean they're locked. We saw that earlier. They are, in fact, all locked. Oh, Mario's now silent. Did I break the sound doing that 5 million times? Maybe. That's fine, whatever. As long as I got the Yoshi Side Cavern music, I'm fine. I think I spammed that so fast I broke the sound. It'll come back, probably. Probably just needs to reload to another map. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. It's back. Yeah! That was a long slide. I actually let go of the shoulder button. We just kind of butt slid for no reason there. Or crouch slid for no reason there. Alright, let's see. What about this door? Ah. Wait, weren't we here a minute ago? Yes. Now, which way is which for these locked doors? That leads back to the foyer. And obviously the foyer has a lot going on too. But so does here. Now, these two doors kill you, right? Both of them? Pretty sure both of them murder you. Yes. I just noticed something about the foyer. Liam, that's gross. Okay, and then obviously if I keep going this way, we run to the wall, and I think I need the invisible cap for that. I noticed the big boo there actually has the Boo's Haunt stage cage thing. Which is odd, because we have accessed that somewhere else. Unless it's different than that. Alright, then. Does looking at the chandelier do anything? No. Okay, there's something I noticed about this place. Not only are there rooms here, as well as probably a basement door, but there's one thing I noticed immediately I'm going to check out. Up the stairs. Okay. So is Mario behind all this? Or, I'm sorry, is Bowser behind all this? Mario's the true villain. What's up here? We actually haven't heard him laugh, I notice. Okay, there's a door here. There it is. What? Oh. Okay, suspicious new door exists in both castles, I guess. Where the hell? Where the hell? Where the hell? I don't know where I'm at. Oh. What? Oh. The initial foyer is much smaller in this. Wait. 3 stars required. Wait, no, that says 3. But it doesn't actually care. Alright. Hold on, wait, I'm confused. What door did I come from? This one? Yeah, this one. This is... Alright. Well, okay. So we can go back to Evil Castle. We don't have to kill ourselves to go to Evil Castle. That's good to know. Alright, before I break my brain further, let's go back outside. First off, is the Bowser submarine entrance... Is it... It's just gone, right? I don't think it's here. Let's see. No, it doesn't appear to be. And we didn't drain the mode or anything yet, so I doubt we can do anything in the mode. But let me check. Well... I mean, there's that. That's just open. Okay. And over here? That is also just... No, what? Okay. Obviously, the waterfall... Might have to mess with that, too. But, okay, let's... Let's go in here. This castle is exclusive to the show. It's connected to a variety of worlds. Yes, I realize this. Okay, this is straight up least. Okay, this leads to the basement. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, it is kind of weird how it's like, oh yeah, I know where to go, and then it's just no. Like, it's a little different. Like, in the weirdest ways. It is definitely a bit trippy. That sort of, this is familiar, but I can't trust how I feel. You know? One of the stream takes is weird. Wait, weird? Did I mislabel a tag? Okay. Good to know. So this just connects up over... Oh, because it's over here. The Alpines. Alright, cool. Did I misspell tag? Hold on a second. Let me check that. No, I didn't. How dare you make fun of me when I didn't actually misspell anything. You're the one that misspelled. I get it now. Oh, I thought you were calling out the fact that I misspelled things. Turns out it wasn't that at all. Oh, this is the other side of... Okay. I am confused, but alright. I'm gonna go back to the good world for a bit. Weird as a funny take. Fair enough. Due to your own casual misspelling, I thought the point was that I misspelled something. What about ghost cats? What about ghost cats? Alright, so that just leads us to the basement, which we can access other ways. What about this? Where does this go? Huh, what's this song? Whoa. What a sad rendition of this cave song? Huh. Guess I'll go this way. sure I'm set at all. It's clearly behind it all, which is strange. Most likely they're making a game or ready to go. What are you talking about? What deep lore are you coming up with? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm just swimming in a surprisingly, like, I don't know, this music, man. I'm just listening to this and thinking, why is it so sad? What happened? It sounds like a character death theme or something now. And also, where am I? This is not the castle basement water area. Personalized copy of Super Mario 64. Yeah, exactly. Found it at an Arby's after Char went on a fat for rampage binge. What a story. What a funny story, Mark. I kind of want to look around, but I'm also slowly dying. Alright, nothing over here. Did I just, like, get a speed boost? That was weird. Oh. Hello, Star. Oh, hello, Abyss. Hello, fish. Okay, well, there's a star in here. Oh. Oh, that does not take much effort to get. Or did I just get lucky? I'll take it. Huh. Why are you juggling invisible juggling balls? Wait. Did I get taken to the evil castle? Why is it not red? Oh. This must be the second floor. Ish. Oh, hold on. Can I leave the evil castle? I will spend time here, don't get me wrong, but... Where the hell am I? Oh, am I in the basement? Oh, I'm in the basement. I think. I guess there's one way to find out. What? Wait, is this the evil castle or is this some weird third version? Confusion sets in. I'm sorry. You know what, fuck it, let's keep going this way, I guess. Sick baseline, bro. No idea, man. Oh, this is the one door. Okay, okay. I know where I'm at. Wait. I have no idea where I'm at now. Is this... What is this? Nice wallpaper? Wait, can I... No. I keep thinking, okay, I know where I'm at, but then I'm not. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Is this the basement? This is the basement. This is the basement. Yeah? Okay, where the fuck am I now? I'm just lost. Don't try to find your way. Just go wherever you end up. I don't like that. What's that? Okay. this just makes me think of the glitch texture in LSD Lovely Sweet Dream. I don't even know, man. Find our way to a functional level. Sorry the paintings are broken up. I guess that's an emulator glitch. Alright, I guess they're all fake. Alright then. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess I'll go in here. Here room. That's a painting. Alright, let me guess. Is this... Nope, that's nothing. Okay, there's... I love how the opposite side, the Bowser painting, just a nice area paint, just a nice little fill. I'm very confused. I want to explore with some semblance of order, but there's no order in this hack. Okay. Ooh. Wait, I know this level. I know this level! Does anybody know this level? I know this level. Hi. Ow. Does the trick not work here? I know this level. That is a weird looking... Okay. This is from Super Mario 64 DS. It's one of the sub-stages where you found... Oh god, that's just a step, okay. Wasn't sure if that was quicksand or like lava. Turns out quicksand. Well, I suppose I'll find my way back to the level later. Yeah, the Goomboss level. Yeah, I recognized it. That's weird. Whoa! What the hell? This ghost had somewhere to be. Went really fast. Wait, okay, yeah, that's right. I can't go this way. Let's see. Here, I know how to get back to the good lands. Acid. Yeah, probably. It seems like part of the challenge here will just be getting to levels. Oh, wood pipe. Oh, this feels uncomfortably large, this area. There's so much to explore. I want to start in the good lands, but it's kind of hard to, because you die, you end up here, so... anyways, let's actually go back to the good place. I go up here. Just trying to maintain the normal world is very difficult. That was odd, but okay, I'll take it. Okay. I want to go back to the water area. So I hear somebody stepping around the main entrance. I bet there is something on the roof, isn't there? Wait, there's not a platform over there. Just noticed that. I want to go back in here because I noticed there was, well, more this way. Is there, because this is a spooky game, so I don't feel the spook. So it's not traditionally spooky. It is what I would call weird. Again, like I said, making this my main Halloween game was a bit of a gamble. The song is called Cynical Aura. Really? This makes it more unusual. Wonder. This feels like the sort of game where I'm not going to find every star. One thing I did notice was when I was going through here. So I got that star, right? But first off, there's a bottomless void below us, which I'm going to check that, actually. Nope, nothing. Secondly, above us. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get the star. Okay, fair enough. I was hoping it would be a switch, but it wasn't. Okay, that's kind of weird how I can see Mario's eyes from behind. Wait a minute! A realization has occurred to me. Wow, that doesn't last very long. Oh, thank you now. Also, welcome, Galaxy Wolfie. There was a grate in a previous area. I wonder if I could bring that to there. I don't think it lasts long enough, though. Worth a shot. No, that's not long enough at all. Well, okay then. I like how the vanish cap is not required. Okay, we've come... Now we've returned... By doing that, we've actually returned to... How to put it? Third version of Castle, I guess, is how I put it. Okay. Oh. Which you can also access by going through that, apparently. So, okay, it connects to the light version. Alright, cool. Next thing we're gonna check out. In that case. Oh, okay. This door. Where is this going exactly? Sorry? Victorian era Peach's Castle? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. What? What? What exactly just happened? Well, I'm here now. Where is here? I'm not even gonna bother collecting coins. I don't think there's 100 coin stars, and I keep losing them anyway, so whatever. If there is 100 coin stars, let me know, I guess. This is a slight wet, dry world vibe. Is that just... Yeah, I can just fall out of there. I'm not gonna do that, though. With the speed at which that's moving, I think that's death quicksand. I'm not gonna fall for that twice. Yeah, this is the wet, dry world city, you know? That weird place that... Or at least it seems very similar to it. Except for bigger, obviously. Oh. Wait, I'm sorry. Was I starting to fly there at the end? Despite not actually having a wing cap? I heard a bit of a swoosh. Apparently, yes! Okay. Wait, this reminds me of... Hello? Leave me alone. I don't want trouble. I'm just relaxing by the fire. Before you flood this world, you monster, it's the cycle of life. Huh. It's wet, dry world, but also this is the castle from that one sky level near the end of the game that I never liked. I forget the name of it. Alright, I don't see a whole lot to do ground level wise. There is, however, I mean, it's just so large. There's just so much. Hello. There are secrets in these stores. Some say that you shouldn't be jumping and making noise near them all the time. What? What's it exactly asking? What exactly? I mean, I can walk. That doesn't make a lot of noise. The mystery of wet or dry, and where does the solution lie? The city welcomes visitors with the death they bring as they enter. Oh, so I didn't bring any death, I guess. Is this trying to tell me that I need to quietly go up to the doors? Because there's 5 million doors in this place. That seems a little slow. Maybe I should just look for a really unusual door or something? I don't know. Yeah, I love a hit. Well, it said don't jump, so I assume being naughty means jump. I've already tried attacking the doors and stuff. Also, I did acknowledge the person who mentioned there was a pipe on one of the buildings. Noted and kept in mind. Oh, it's this thing. The thing that raises and lowers water levels. I mean, being naughty sounds like just do the opposite of what I was told. The problem is there's 5 million doors and I don't know where to be naughty at. Let's see. Let me reread what that guy said to me. No, wait. That wasn't the guy. He was on the other side. What? Oh, well, I got a sound, certainly. Not really sure what triggered that, actually. Was it the jump? And is that all, or do I need to do that multiple times? Like, yeah, it's a secret fighting thing. Also, I think it's jumping. I think it's jumping. Okay. I think I gotta jump to the top of the door for you. I think that's the trick. Yeah. Okay. Question is it only these doors, or is it there like these big building doors, maybe? Probably. Sorry about that, Priscilla. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Thanks for the hint. My depth perception. There we go. That's 3. You've recovered 3 stolen power stars. I sure have. Thanks for letting me know. Also, kind of fucks with my brain. Good castle second floor leads to bad castle basement, I think. I just realized that. Alright, back in here. I don't like this transition room where there's just no music. And no reason why there's no music. So we know at least the Victorian basement. What's the other? Where do the other doors go? Okay. And this one? What the hell is that picture? Oh, hey. Wait, is this... the song. Yep, Super Mario's RPG music. I thought so. Maya's River. Yeah. Oh, that's a weird way to trigger that. That was a weird way to step on the switch. Alright. You just stepped on the back step switch. Save? Yeah, sure. I like how I couldn't do that until I stopped grabbing the edge. Alright, cool. Now I have access to the Vanish Cap, which means that I have a pretty legitimate reason to go back to the Booze Castle now. Though I think I'll hold off till I get more caps, I suppose. Huh. Actually, I feel like I ran past something there. Oh, I don't know how useful. Well, I guess I do need it for Big Boo's Haunt, but normal gates I could just kind of cross through, I guess. Yeah. Curious that. Oh, it's one way! Oh, they made it one way so you don't get yourself stuck. That's cool. So in other words, when I can clip through a gate, that's intentional. The designers did consider it to be a mechanic that existed for a reason. Oh! Oh, wait, hold on! We are doing 100 coin stars. I was wondering why there were so many coins there. But where? Where do I get... Like, in normal Super Mario 64, you know that if you're in a proper level, you're doing 100 coin stars. If you're in a secret level or something, you're not. But I don't know what's what in this hack, so how do I know when I should be going for those? Music? Music. Oh! What the fuck? Okay. I made the music all quiet. Now I killed the sound effects again. I'm good at doing that. I actually have no idea how many stars are actually in this hack, but I'm probably not going to find them all. Just going to say that right now. Just navigating itself is a nightmare, let alone trying to find the stars, so. Hello, Lonely Goomba. Who's actually a YouTuber. I'm the Lonely Goomba stuck between these pipes. Well, guess I'll keep on gaming for the rest of my life. He wasn't stuck between these pipes, but he's definitely lonely. That one. Alright, it's one of those fly guys. Hello. I guess I don't need coins anymore, technically. Don't worry, sound will happen again once we find another warp point. Who here knows of the Lonely Goomba? If you don't, look him up, he's good. Huh. Now, this one area is gated off, but I don't know why. Look at it. Is there anything in there? Oh, there is well, there's blocks to get back out. Shrug. Me. That's good. I like it. I like his content. He's just a goomb. Okay, so I see that there is... Oh, there is something there. Okay, I was like, I don't think I can do this jump, but oh, there's stuff down there. Okay. I guess I can do that jump. It's over here, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Wow, we're really racking up the stars now. 2 in one place. High score. So that did I guess we know if something counts as a level if it gives me a score when I leave it. I guess that's the only way I'll be able to tell, for sure. Okay, what do we know? We know that we want to go back there because there's yet another star there, so... This is so weird. So yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Bad choice for Halloween? Good choice for Halloween? I knew I wasn't getting a spook game out of this. I knew that going in. But I wasn't looking for that. Sometimes just unsettling / weird is all I really... Sometimes that's a better vibe, in my opinion. Like this one area right here. Just this room right here. This one. I don't like this room. It looks like... I mean, look at the walls. It's like... This gives castle basement vibes, but like... Section of castle basement that was walled off and nobody was supposed to go to anymore because... We don't talk about that section. That's the sub-basement. We don't talk about the sub-basement. Kind of vibe. You know? I don't... I like it. I don't like it. And thus I like it. Also, yeah, there does seem to be a Victorian-era castle that we can check out at some point. There's also this we can check out. But let's go back into this for now. I'm just going to break things. I'm going to explore from the simplest origin point to the most complex. That is to say, if I have to go through multiple weird areas to get to a level, I'm going to do that later. And I'm going to try to access stuff that's easier to find, or easier to access first. Also, there is something that says press A to fast travel, but I believe that only allows us to go back to the beginning. As in, like, good Peach Castle. Granted, it's good that we have that option anytime. Says some more season-appropriate quarters if you have to fight. That's the thing, too. I don't know what's in this. And I'm sure we haven't found everything. So I know there's a star over there. Can't get over that death scream when he just falls. Alright, so what's out here besides... Also, it's kind of weird that we just casually heal. You notice that? Like, we just casually heal over time. Not sure why. We just do. Okay, so that's a wall, if you're wondering. It's kind of useful. What the hell? Huh. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to slide and then, like, do a big jump off the slide or something. Oh my god, that's spin speed. Oh, I can just... Alright. No, I wanted to... There we go. Wow, the camera is super drunk. Always find backflips to be the most reliable way to end up where you want to be. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, there's a box up here. I was gonna say, did I have to speedrun that? No, I don't have to speedrun that. To get the invisible cap up there. No, I don't. Thank goodness. Wait, what's this for? Well, let's grab this. I do have to say, I wish this hack did the thing that some Mario hacks do where you never get kicked out of the level after you pick up a star. That would be kind of nice in this. Because the whole getting kicked out of the level thing is a bit more of a big deal when it's difficult to get to the level. Like, we're not even jumping out of the painting, etc. that I entered from, so we have to start from square one each time. Heck, even if this was normal Peach's Castle, that would be annoying. And now I gotta go back there a fourth time. Third time. Because you notice the pit. I need to figure out where that goes. So let's speedrun. If we can. Tied to backwards long jump? I don't know. I can't do that. I know of it. I do not like how we can see Mario's face when I'm not even facing. That's very weird.
No!
Oh no.
No!
That was, unfortunate. I like the spread eagle fall we did, though. Did Midas River always sound a little bit Western? Because it, like, you know, like a Western flick? Because it kind of does here. Like, howdy, partner! Woo! The ledge grab is the same as the tree grab. I appreciate this. Okay, what's in here? Oh, it just leads back here. That's disappointing. That's fine, though. This is where fast travel comes in handy. Got it, now I have to, Oh wait, no, I do. This is the one door that actually works the way I expect it to. The front door for the good castle. I'm like starting to second guess any door at this point. Like, no, it doesn't do what I remember. It does something else. Alright, let's go back to Victorian Land. And obviously when I approached the pipe in Victorian Land, everything got flooded. Obviously. I don't remember, did we find anything out of that? Like, did we find a, let's see, what happened after I flooded the area? I honestly don't remember. Oh, is this, Huh. Okay. Not where I expected to find a desert. This castle is exclusive to the show. It's connected to a variety of... Wait, what? This is probably an actual level. Okay, Koopa. Noted. I might need a shell. Do their shells despawn if you knock them out of the shell? I can't remember. I like this desert theme. Stop breathing fire and get down here. Fine, I'll do this. Haha! Sick moves! I feel like an asshole doing that. Oh, the Poke's very happy. Wait, how do I kill a Poke again? Can I just... I can't remember if I can... No, yeah, that's right. You just punch your head. That's right. It's been a while since I played Super Mario 64. Yeah, that shell will just sit there, right? Okay. There we go. Stupid box. I hate these things. I presume this is a level, and thus I will actually collect coins. Okay, so this is kind of... So this is what I thought it was. This is the basement toilet, as in the place of the cavern. So it is that, but... I guess I'm starting here. Alright. Wow, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. The map's not lying, is it? It's up here. No? I like how the map immediately lies. Look at this. I'm here, so if I go straight, I'll get to the pit room. I guess it's not necessarily lying. The pit room might be that way, but there's a wall in the way. Hazy Maze Cave in the Desert World. A little bit of the... yeah, kind of a both. I'm just gonna leave that shell. We might need it for slaying. I don't know. Ooh. Gotta assume bottomless pits. Yeah, that looks bad. Alright. Oh, we got... Oh, what? Whoa! Koopa, where are you going? I'm gonna kill you if I... Oh, well. Let's do that. Where is he going? Oh, it's... counts as... yeah, I guess it's Sandy, so... There's Klepto. Is he gonna steal my hat? Better be careful. By the way, I know most people do this when they kill the poke. I find my method more reliable. That shy guy's way up there. All right, I'm gonna have to be fancy for this to get this guy. Aha. You know, for saying I'm not great at Mario 64, I'm actually doing some pretty accurate attacks here. I guess I'm using his shell. Alright. I'll make kill these guys easier, at least. Actually, you know what? This area's large. Let's just use the shell, yeah. Hell yeah. Well, until it instantly it might be picking up a star, but whatever. Oh, look at the sand out here. It's... wait, what the fuck? The sand is kind of weird if you pay attention to it. Ah, I need a shell to climb this, don't I? Alright, there's a star there. Good. Noted. We're gonna probably come back here for a few things. I forget, can you kill Klepto? Is he like defeatable? Can you attack him? I don't remember. Okay, kind of. Sure showed him. Okay, I'll go for that. Okay, hey Klepto, what the fuck? I'm getting a star, leave my hat alone. You recovered 8 of the stolen power stars. I like how it just gives me these updates that I already know now and then. It's like, yeah, I did. Yeah, Klepto's the vulture's name. Because he's a freaking maniac. And he wants your stuff. It's actually a pretty good name. I wonder how many hours of content this actually has. Again, this is, for me, this room right here, there is something... okay. I want to explain something about this room. Do you guys know what I mean by transitional rooms are creepy? You ever play a game, it's got like some happy, peppy music, whatever, going through it, and then you just run into an area where the music stops. And it's really short. It's just like a hallway or something connecting two areas. And as soon as you go through it, you're back to some new music, different area, new music. But that transition area, I hate those transition areas. Yeah, like the loading rooms in Castlevania games. That's a good example too. Those transition areas, they don't feel like they don't feel like Obviously, they're there to connect different areas, or indeed to serve as a hidden loading zone or something, but they don't feel right. They just don't feel right, you know? They feel like there's it feels like a momentary break from the gameplay, a momentary break from the world that you were previously just in. I guess is how I put it. Like, very briefly, you are not where you should be. Yeah, it's definition of liminal space. I guess that's effectively what I consider those transition areas in a lot of video games. Those areas that serve as a connection, either a physical connection point between two areas, so that the space between those areas makes sense. Because, for instance, you can't just go from an ice world to a desert world. That'd be weird. So you gotta have some sort of transition area. Arrow. Yeah? Why was this arrow pointing towards this tree? Is there something to be is there something over here? Okay, wait, hold on. I get it. Nope, there's nothing past this wall. Okay. Weird. Alright, see you later, Boostar. Thanks for coming by and hope to see you on other streams. Okay, I thought that was, like, pointing towards, like, a secret in the wall, but there is no secret in the wall, so... alright. I don't think I need the Koopa Shell for that. Would make life easier, though. Relax, Mario. You can't take damage if you're skateboarding. Heights don't matter then, for some reason. How do you get off a shell? Well, that works. And then Mario became one with the pole. That's press Z to get off. Oh, okay, I always forget that. All right, so I think I'm done. Okay, let's head back to the Victorian basement. That's a good place to be. Granted, I don't know where did I? Does anybody remember where I went when I ran into the pipe and then the whole room flooded in that area? Where did I go after that? I actually don't remember. I was on a death timer at that point because there was no way to heal, and I was just drowning. Alright, so... Hold on a second. We can actually... Here's the thing. Look at this. I can actually look at the levels. Okay, wait. This must be the desert. Right? What's this one, though? What is this one with the 2 stars? And I missed one. Oh, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. They're not names. But one would assume that the desert has 1 more star. Oh god, it's gonna be so hard to figure out. Yeah. Again, it's probably not gonna... With the fact they're not even named. Well, I mean, if I enter it so I could see, like, if I enter it, I hit start. There you go. But I wonder what that area... I wonder... Yeah, I guess I should just hit start on every area, huh? So every time I'm anywhere, I should just hit start. Okay, so here's something. Oh. Huh. So there's one more star here, and I have a hunch about something. Okay, so I'm gonna have to revisit areas here and there and just look at the star list. Wait a minute. Question. Oh yeah, see that first star? See how it's set apart from the other 3 stars? See how there's a bit of a space there? So the first star is a 100 coin star. The other 3 are normal stars in the level. So, yeah. So wait, hold on. What's the other place I got a 100 coin star at? Where else did I get a 100 coin star? We got 2. Where was the other place? It was the place with the switch and all the blue coins. Where was that? Was that the place with the... Was that the place with the vanish cap at the end with the cage and the star? Is that the same place? Yeah, that is, isn't it? So that place has 4 other stars. How the hell? That wasn't even that big an area. Alright, well, anyways. Uh-oh. Go away. Okay, so, listen. This, right here. What the hell is this pointing to? I bet it's something involving the last star. It's pointing right to the tree. What about the tree, though? Wait. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and encourage somebody if they want to. Maybe Hyper, because he's seen this before, if he's up for it. Either give me hints or just straight up looking up information if they want to. I'm not gonna look up information, but if it wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe request help if somebody would be interested in helping. I don't want to read this stuff myself, though. I only want to use hints if I absolutely must. All I am saying is I know there's a star here. And this arrow's confusing. Like, what is this trying to tell me, you know? Sir, please, you're in the way. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's pointing right to the tree. Okay. What about the tree, though? What do you... Wait. I'm trying to remember all the things I know about Mario 64. All the things that a tree can do. That perfectly cut scream. Ah! Yeah, there's one other thing that's suspicious, though. I would investigate this more if Klepto wasn't guarding it, but I'm kind of curious about this. Okay, nothing in it. Actually, yeah, maybe I should just start using the camera to clip through the walls and look through things. Because it does not seem to care much about wall clipping. There are only 3 stars here, red coins, flake, and 100 coin stars. So... Oh, no, so the HUD lies, is what you're saying. I literally can't trust the HUD. Okay. In that case, I won't revisit old areas, because I wouldn't know, you know? Ooh. Plus, I'm not actually aiming for 100%, but if there is something in an area, then I may as well try to look for it, right? I'm not trying to aim for 100%, especially considering it's a like, literally, things are not named. The star list is apparently misleading. Yeah, this is working against you for trying to complete it. So I think the goal is not to complete it. I think the goal is to simply experience it and grab what you find. That gives me the impression that I shouldn't worry about it too much. Okay. So I'm gonna start just jumping into paintings, I guess. What's over here? Hey, what's over here? Alright. Is this just... Oh, okay. That's good to know I can access that much faster through this. Just gotta go through the star tall way. How pretty. Alright, what dry world? Oh. Oh. I like watching the water skipper float over there. Alright, hold on. I want to immediately lower the water. Is it over here? Yeah, we've been here. But now I raised the water, basically. Ah, so... Wait, that's not even accurate. Okay, the HUD's lying at this point. Alright, never mind. I thought it updated, but apparently it doesn't. Okay, so... But I bet you that there's 100 coin star here I didn't get. What was that splash? Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on a minute. You're not aware that thing can literally kill you without any provocation. Alright, well, I don't really know. I guess this is a good water level to grab that star over there, though. The Vorfish, exactly. Because 4 is OP and Super Mario 64 do that. Okay, so there's a bunch of red coins around. So this is literally the same area I was at before, but it's not the same area. I don't think it's I think it's like a copy of the map, actually. Okay, there's a red coin star and a normal star here. So I'll grab the normal star. Yeah! Starting to kind of get the layout of this place. And that there is multiple connections to weird areas, so once you start figuring it out, it's not so bad. Well, I say that, but... Oh, wrong door, actually. I want the starry door. Where's the starry door? Wait a minute. Wait the fuck on. Hold on a second. Is the starry door up here? Where's the starry door? I'm sorry? Why did Animal Crossing sounds play? Hold on a second. I thought I knew where's this? Okay. Hold on. I thought I knew where things were at this point, but apparently not. Hold on. Wait. That only happened once. What was that sound? Oh yeah, wasn't I told to look up when I had like 10 stars? Yeah, I did. Wait, what the f- Wait. Wait. What? What? Wait. Is this leading me to a new place, or is this the same castle? I am suspicious. I mean, maybe. Maybe I need more stars before that does anything? I'm not really sure. What I'm particularly not sure about is... wait a minute. Wait a minute! Oh my god, okay. So guys, look. This is not the same castle as another castle. that looks identical to this, and you can tell because there's no raised area above. Hold on a second. Because normally there's a raised area above here. Hold on. Fast travel. So, like... Okay, so there was 2 different versions of the foyer that look the same. I'm sorry? Wait, that was a 3-door. Now that's a 2-door. Wait, the fuck? Hold on. What is going on? Note 1. I mean, I could go here. I want to go back to the basement. Wait, hold on. I gotta know something. Wait, stop. Everything stop. I'm gonna go back through here. I need to verify something. Man, this really fucks with your head. No, wrong door. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing that's confusing me. No, not that door. Alright. That leads to a pipe, right. Okay. So Victorian basement leads to quote-unquote proper Peach's castle over here. Not over here. I'm kind of curious what's over here. What is this? Ooh. We'll go in there in a minute. Like, just try to map this out with me, honestly. Like, just think about it for a bit. That leads to the desert place. This leads... No, here's the thing. Here's where things get fucked. If I go up here... Watch this. Right? Right? Do you see why I'm confused? Because now that's not this. Look, it's a different hallway now. See? Do you see what I'm talking about? Do you see why the fuck I'm confused? So, if I go through the basement, I can end up back in the normal foyer, but it's not the same place. It's not the same place. And we can tell that not only because of the starry hallway path, but also because of the raised area, which you can also access from the evil Bowser path, the evil Bowser Castle area. That's really fucky, honestly. So basically, yeah, it's one thing where an area is the same but looks different, but it's another thing when an area looks the same but is different. Oh, I'm sure it's deliberate. Because I think another way to tell is this has a raised balcony area, doesn't it? No, it doesn't! But what happens if I go through here, then? It also leads... Wait, this is not the same outside, is it? Or maybe it is, I don't know. Actually, there'd be one easy way to check that. If I go back inside and it's the starry hallway version of the castle still... Oh, I think it is. No, it resets. See? Now it's back to this. Okay. That is so weird. Also, hi there, car. So if I leave, if I'm in the weird, slightly different castle, and I leave through the front door, it takes me back to the normal overworld. Can confirm. Also, I probably want to get on the castle roof, but Haven't figured out what the hell was that jump. That was weird. Okay. So, anyways, all that being said, let's go back to... Not 2. I've been there. Yeah, so that leads back to the weird... I don't know what's up with that castle. There's actually... Looks like there's 3 foyers, actually. I don't think I have control over the height of that, actually. Oh, hello. Ow. I always have trouble killing the water skippers. Alright, so we gotta get 100 coin star here. Probably. If we can. Would help if the coins still disappear. No! That's fine, whatever. Watch it be exactly 100 and I just fucked it all up. We'll see, though. Honestly, chasing the coins as they spread out underwater is a little tricky. Especially when Mario doesn't like turning. Fight me. Mario's underwater controls in Mario 64 are kind of bad. The game did a lot right with its controls, but I never felt like underwater movement was very good. Oh yeah, you. I have to avoid you. At least some are on land. If I get 99 coins, I guess I'll have to replay the level. Camera, what the fuck are you doing? Whatever it fucking wants, apparently. It just occurred to me, this is the first song that we've heard that is a normal song. Well, okay, the normal castle theme also played a bit. Kara, please, don't murder my fucking visual design. I don't know, I'm just getting annoyed. It looks bad. That's what I'm trying to say. That's not enough space to wall jump, and I don't know what to do about that. There we go. Damn it! Yeah, I can't do it for that side. This wall over here is a little bit lower, making it much more doable. Okay, cool. I don't know if there's anything actually up here, but it's worth checking. Ha! I thought so. Hey, well, we needed that. Happiness is a warm puppy. I think, is that for P? I don't actually remember where that quote is from. The quotes were added from a big list of quotes I found online and other quotes. I didn't track a lot of them. I simply added them. Perhaps I should have added the actual credits to the people who said them, but oh well. I made that a long time ago when I didn't know what the fuck I was doing with stream. I was just trying to set up stuff. Unfortunately, because of the way the triple jump works now, I can't actually grab ledges with it. Oh, we're doing this again. I didn't even know we were doing this again. Apparently we're doing this again. Wait, this is gonna give me a different star, isn't it? I mean, I'm going for red coin star, but good to know. Also, I don't know why, but the camera, it keeps insisting to go a certain direction in this area. It refuses to actually face the way I want it to face. Let's just switch it to Mario Cam, I guess. There we go. I don't often use it, actually, Mario Cam, but... Last door, I bet. Right in the corner. No? I'm really worried about the fish. I don't know how many there are out here. There's another, I also don't remember if the fish can outrun you, or outswim you, rather. I think I can. It's concerning to me. I'm sorry? Oh. Huh. That fish eats us and all our progress gone. Interesting. Probably don't want to swim over the edge of the world there. That might kill me. Oh, thank you again, Nano. Let's refill everybody's subscription today. See, one more red coin. While I'm here, I may as well keep looking for the secret spot stuff, too. There wasn't even a warning about secret spots here. This is pretty secret. I guess that's why it's a secret spot. Huh. I only found them on the other side, to be fair. I'm sure there's some here, though, right? Right, I can't use that. Keep forgetting. Alright, where's our last red coin? Waiting so I can fill in half the bar for that. It's fair. Yeah, we're almost out of October now, obviously. With Halloween fast approaching. I don't plan to do anything tomorrow, besides eat candy. It's gonna be a lazy Shadox this year. No need to spook anybody. Not tomorrow, at least. Sometimes I really have the spook energy, and sometimes I don't. For when Halloween comes around. Obviously, some years I go and make a big deal of it. I'm glad people have appreciated previous year's Halloween events, but unfortunately, the bad thing about some of the Halloween events I've done is I think they created expectations for, like, me to one-up myself each time. Which didn't really... Which is kind of hard to do, honestly. Okay, well that's that star, but I don't want to pick that one up. Instead, I would like the last red coin. That's what I'd like to do. Also, it does not look like there is enough coins in this area to get a 100 coin star. Where is that last red coin? Honestly, the red coins are put in very random spots. Sometimes they're just underwater, so... Wait, I heard that. Oh, hi. Oh, maybe down here. Okay, that Mario Cam is bad underwater. Very, very bad. Aha! Yeah, even if I had picked up that one water skipper coin I missed. I mean, there's another skipper above me. Oh, I can lower the water level here. You know what? Sure, why not? Actually, no. I take that back. Actually, you know what? Why not? I think I can still climb back up easily enough to get this, the actual star. Berber Bing Boot, that's the best Bing. This what? What? Yeah, easily climb back up to grab this. Okay. Let's look around with the water level down just to see if there's anything of interest with the water level down. I'm kind of curious. I didn't really notice anything that made me go, oh, I should lower the water level and go back. Like, I didn't see anything like that. I do have to say, how the fuck would you figure out the secret doors? I found it out by accident, guys. The secret door, the door secret one here. Found out by complete accident. I just jumped by. I happened to jump by one of the few doors that has had a secret, which kind of clued me in. I know where they all are too, so we can enter the level and just hit the doors that are needed. They're the buildings on the extreme opposite sides of each other. Those are the ones that do it. Okay, camera. Why do you keep doing this to me? Neither camera is good here. The Mario Cam wants to do this weird overhead view, and the non-Mario Cam just wants to, like, get stuck in walls. Neither of these cameras work for me. I don't think there's any real reason to drain the water. Oh, Carp! My subscription has died. Oh, Carp. Wrong side. Yeah, I don't think there's really a lot else here, so let's go over to the other side and pick up that one star I got. Wait, North side? This side. I can't backwards long jump, but I sure could long jump. Right. Yeah, I really wish this didn't kick you out of the levels. I mean, for goodness sake, there's a fast travel in the menu. We may as well just leave you stuck in a level, and if you can't leave it traditionally, you can just use fast travel. It's like no big deal, you know? This is definitely an intriguing... How many stars are actually in this hack that people know of? It's clearly a full-fledged game at this point, you know? Of its own. Ow. Also, what... Thank you very much, Merle. Woo! I can't get over that little... Woo! That specific sound just sounds so wholesomely happy. Woo! Alright, let's speedrun. Actually, wait a minute. Long jumping makes the most sense for this, doesn't it? But that'll trigger the secrets, right? If, wherever they are. Oh, thank you, camera. Okay, so my bad. I forgot the camera hates me. That's weird. I thought there was at least one here. Where is it? These doors. Honestly, I forgot. I just know they're up here. Facing inward, upper level. That's all I know. Oops, didn't mean to actually do a triple jump. Wow, okay. Wait, what the hell? It feels like it's different doors this time. Probably my imagination, but... So these sounds, by the way, are actual beta sounds, I believe, for Mario. This is how Mario could have sounded if... By the way, you notice something about these guys? Look at their faces. You notice it? The original water skipper enemies were not sad looking. I think they just had a normal kind of buggy eye face. But now they're sad. Just an observation. Wow, the camera, without fail, likes to break right there. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. I'm confused about something. Hold on. I missed the door? Maybe. Were they sad to begin with? I don't know. I can't remember for sure. Like in the actual retail release Super Mario 64, were they sad? There it is. That's 12. That hua sound when he jumps. Yeah, it sounds like a chipmunk. Is what it sounds like. They're very sad they can't go in the houses underwater because they can only float in water. Honestly, water skippers are cool bugs, though. Just bugs that are like, I'm light and water has surface tension, so I'm just gonna like exist on top of it. I don't know. I think they're kind of neat, especially when they dart around. If you ever find them in a pond, they're kind of neat to watch. They move quite quick. Alright, so I think that's it for that level. Let's go to... It goes back upstairs into the weird, bizarro version of... Well, let's go to Minecraft Land. Okay, I need to verify. Is this gonna kill me? No, it's not. It is, however... Oh, it is quick. It is that, It looks like popcorn. Oh no, I can't get out of this. Like I can't get a proper jump going once I'm in this. Okay, got it. I guess trees will be suddenly more useful than normal. Let's try going for 100 in red coins. Yeah, 100 is definitely going to be possible here. Okay. So, it's okay to jump in the sand, but it kind of sucks. Wow, I'm already halfway done with the 100 coin star. This won't be hard at all. Hey, pay attention to me. Hey, pay attention to me. Hey, pay attention. Oh, now you do. Right when I went to attack him. Maybe that's why you pay attention to me. I don't know. Who knows? Ah. What's that sound? Sound. I forget that sound. Hello. Wow, that was a good ricochet. Seemed like I planned that. I like how I bounced it off the wall into him. Yeah, I can't kick up to there because... Oh yeah, those are Chuckya sounds. That's right. That was not... Yeah, I didn't know I could I didn't even know you could ricochet a bomb off the wall. I thought they just exploded when they hit it. But, okay. Oh, shoot. Mario does not appreciate tornadoes. He does, however, appreciate slowly falling off a ledge. Alright, let's go for the red coins. We'll get the 100 coin star along the way, probably. Shut up. When you explode somebody's head off. Ooh, hey, yeah, that's actually good. Come here. No, I wanted it. Damn. Thwarted again. You know what? The fly guys are actually dangerous when I'm in this sand because I can't really do much about them. They definitely have the advantage here. Also, we are noticing that both the Chuckyas and the Bob-ombs have much angrier faces than normal. Very Very unusual. Aha! Oops, I didn't mean to grab him and exist. Okay, well. Okay, I'm not getting that. We all know it. Okay, come on now. I guess Punchy will have to do. Okay, there's more coins up on top of the pyramid. Alright, got it. Yeah, that's fine. This is the slow way of doing it, but it works. Or does it? Hold on. Let's try this side. Okay, that side works better. I'm sorry? Wait, what? I've never been here before, but I've collected this 100 coin star. Okay. And also, I killed the sound effects again. That's okay, though. Game be confused. Oh my god! That bomb went for me much further than I thought it was going to. I was just like, I was completely... As soon as I went off his platform, I was like, oh, he's not following me anymore. But it was. If I had sound, I may have noticed. Wait, this stage share starts the other? I guess so? As if it's like two different areas that both have... Like, as if it's like two separate but technically the same area at the same time? Or something? Okay. Hold on, I gotta do a fancy trick. I think. Yeah, that should work, right? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? Oh, so oh, hello there! What a face to see as I'm getting a cutscene. Oh, looks like we can also enter the pyramid. Okay. I just like that creepy motherfucking... What are they called? They're basically like mummy thwomps. I don't know, man. Hello. Do you lead the secrets, or are you just hanging out? Like I like that was just on the side of the cutscene, though. Grindle. There's also like a rolly version, like that looks kind of like a rolling pin. Grindle. What a name. There I was hitting fast A to fast travel slightly faster to get back there, so. He just exists. I mean, let's see here. No, I mean, according to the star list, I don't... Like, yes, it seems like I was entering the same stage as before, but the star list hasn't updated in a way that makes sense. That's... God. The HUD star list, it's literally just not even telling you the truth, so... Don't even pay attention to it, really. If you want to keep track of stars based on area, you're gonna have to, like, create your own guide. not use that. Romps? That's what they're calling Galaxy. Okay. Okay, so aside from the 100 coin star and the red coin star, it looks like the only other thing to do is going in the pyramid here. I didn't see anything else, so let's go in the pyramid. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Actually, hold on. Okay. I got up really fast. Let's go in here. What do you want to bet that this is a separate area? Well, actually, I don't know. The coin's saved. Like, what happens if... What happens if I got the 100 coin star in this area? Right? Oh, God. You know what? On that note... By the way, coins saved. Look at this. Still have the 14. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a bunch of coins in the first area, enter the pyramid, and then trigger the 100 coin star. Maybe it'll be a different star. I don't know. This is weird. Who knows? Can we cheat the coin stars? Actually... Well, sort of, but now it's at 0. Look at that. It decided to reset at that point. I don't quite get it. So I don't think we can cheat it. But I can cheat... I'm gonna cheat one thing. Did that fly guy just glitch out? That's probably enough. I think I can do the rest inside. Don't mind if I do. I'll take it. Works out for me. I'm sorry, what was that chuck you sound? Okay. By the way, what's up with Mario 64's fetish with throwing enemies? Think about it. First you do it with the Babam King, and then King Babam. And then you do it with the Chuck-Yaws, and then you do it with Bowser 3 times. Like, game, why do you want me to throw things so much, you know? That's what I think is cool. I mean, I guess. Okay, it is the same. Worth checking. Okay, so anyways, let's go in here. Excuse me. Oh god. Alright, so what's going on in here? Oh, I know this platform. There it is. Who walk here? Who breaks seal? We don't like intruders. Now battle hand to hand. Kind of similar dialogue. Oh, okay. Oh. Actually, I like this boss. I always thought he was one of the creepier bosses in the game. Granted, I have a lot of space here, so it's not really that dangerous. Welcome back. We sleep, darkness. Hand-eye coordination. Good one. Alright, before I grab that, let's look around. Find them in Mario Kart? What? Gonna have to explain that one. They're in Mario Kart? Okay, I'm legit curious about something, so I'm gonna find out right now. I think this is... No, I can do it. I can do it. Totally do it. I'm curious what's on top of this. Not sure I'll be able to find out, though. So I think this is too far to get a proper wall jump going. Ow. I'm so bad at wall jumping. Mario Kart DS had bosses, huh? I didn't know that, actually. I think I even played it, I just didn't know. Okay, cool, I can get up here. Oh! Obviously I need to investigate these. There's 8. It's actually quite a few. Okay, this was pointless, but worth checking. Actually, Mario Kart having bosses does make some amount of sense, considering you already have weapons. It's faster than Warp, but I enjoy sliding. Okay, so... Mario sounds like Michael Jackson. That is accurate! The yeah sounds like Billy from Billy Mandy. I remember Billy and Mandy. I haven't thought about that show in a while. Yeah, I see it. I see it, actually. I assume this requires switches? I assume so. I've hit the invisible switch cap, which actually means I can check out the boom action again. Haven't found the Metal Mario cap switch or the wing cap yet. Presume they're somewhere. Okay, I think I'm done with that. I think I'm done with the desert entirely, so... There are inconsistent star amounts in this hack, so... I'm just using the... Okay, noted. Here. Oh! Tiny Huge Island. Oh, but it wants me to have the wing cap. I'll see what I can do here. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. Wait, does this break? Oh, it breaks this Koopa shell. Oh, I got another one. Doesn't matter then. Relax, Bar. It's fine. I'll get it eventually. Maybe. Why is this? Hold on. Alright. Let me guess, the shell? What do you know? Alright then. Clearly it wants to keep me supplied. Wait, is there just a star right up there? Hold on a second. Well, I'd love to know, but the camera doesn't want to work with me, so hold on. Excuse you, Lakitu. Yep, that's a star, right? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here! Ah! What is money? Just gonna not mess with the fish. So there's a cannon there. I can't make that jump. There might be wind though. Alright, that's fine. Thwomp's Volcano thing from Mario Leisure Party. I was wondering what this song was. Haven't played that one. Wing Cap would make that trivial to get, but I wonder if there's another way I can get it. Oh yeah, I do remember this song. I've heard it before. And this really is the Wriggler, doesn't it? Yeah, let's go in. Why not? Sorry? Alright. Oh. I guess we'll do this level then. Wasn't expecting to find another level in a level, but I mean, why is that even surprising at this point? I've never seen the camera this uncooperative in a Mario hack in a while. Not that I play that many, but still, it is very uncooperative. Fairly obvious I can get 100 coins here. At this rate, at least. That being said, it doesn't seem like there's that many more than 100, probably. Intriguing. Does that mean I need to kill that Lakitu? I think it does. I think I do need to kill him. Despite him being in a very difficult location to fight him in. Alright, well, maybe there's a few more coins on top. Let's see. Let's see. Because the Lakitu drops 4 coins, doesn't he? If you notice, I need 4 coins, so... Okay, well, this looks like there's a few. Okay, I think we're good up here, then. Alright, thanks for that. Thanks for coming back, I guess. That was weird. Not sure if one engage regular might lock room. Can't get rest coins. Okay, it looks like I actually need to kill that Lakitu. Alright. This is gonna be fun. I mean, look at this motherfucker. He's like, oh my god, where even is he at this point? How? He's gotten farther away. How do I get back over? Look, he's just having a joyride at this point. I think I can get him? I don't even know. Heavily debating this. Sorry, wait, hold on. Oh, shit, he came down. I didn't think he would. And that didn't do me anything. Okay. However, while doing that, I noticed something. I noticed something kind of odd. Oh, it's just ground down there. Okay. Well, I went all that effort and it wasn't actually 100 coins star here. All right. Let's speed it. Okay, wait. This does make sense. So Wriggler is in here, and technically that would be the little path to him in Huge Island, so... You were the one that flooded my house! Why? Everything's been going wrong ever since I got that star, and now I'm really mad. Wow! And knock it off! No. You ain't shit. Ow. Ouch, okay, take the star. I don't really need it anymore. Please come back and visit any time. You bullied me. Please visit any time. How you doing? Oh. Oh, okay. Pretty sure he died in the original game, just poofed out of existence. This time he's just small. Do Weirdoxes even exist? They certainly can. Though they probably would eventually transform him into a full Shadowx, but... This is such a weird game. Alright, so I guess I'll need to go back to that location. Yeah, the level within a level. I wonder if that means the Tiny Huge Island would give me a 100 coin star? I don't know. I could try it. Yeah, man, this game is... This is definitely one of the weirder ROM hacks, I gotta say. I'll check the evil red passageway in a bit. So I can get to that, by the way, using the Switch, because I did unlock that cap, so... I can use that, but let's go back in here. I can't fly, obviously, but I don't know if that matters. Like, I feel like it might not. Oh, this is water? I say it might not, because I think I can climb up and drop down. This looks like my childhood memories of the game, Surreal and a fever dream. It is kind of a fever dream version of the game, yeah. Okay, there's something over here worth checking, I suppose. Who took the water out of the water again? I don't know, man. Stupid, complete thieves. Hydration thieves. At least they leave the top layer, if nothing else. I was trying to find him, but he found me. Works out for me, though. Okay, things to note. There's a cannon there. I don't know if there's wind there to save me if I fall. I have a hunch that there isn't, but... I'm honestly curious, can I... Do you think I could jump up these blocks with the shell? Because if I can do that, then I can access the new areas. Oh, actually. There we go. I don't trust... Yeah, I don't think there's wind. Normally this level actually has a fair amount of wind, which means all the bombless pits are actually a lot less scary than they may seem at first. But I don't think this version of it has all that wind. Oh, so yeah, I was right. I could easily, Can I start with this? Okay, good. Yeah, it's the beginning of the level. Which means I could also drop down here. If I wanted to access... And also, yeah, I could probably long jump to that star. I'm gonna ignore the obvious star for the moment. I don't think there's enough coins here to get a 100 coin star. I just want to climb to the top, see if it's up there. Shell? What? What? Also, wait, there's other stars in that plane. Can I get those as well? Or am I just gonna... I wonder... Oh, do you think I can move and... No, I probably can. I probably would just pick up that star and leave. Remember, even if you've collected a star, it still appears as a shadow, and you can still pick it up and leave, so... I think that area, I have to access those stars from different places, then. Basically, I think I've been there before, actually. I just didn't know there was other stars in that area. The checkerboard world. I think I've been there before, where it dropped me in on a star. So I think that's just a place that we get dropped in on stars and from multiple... That was such a weird way to access it, though. Alright, I'm not going to worry about collecting coins in that area because I'm pretty sure there is not 100 to grab. So, let's just head back there. And this time, I will go back up. Oh wow, I actually pulled it off, but it didn't work out because this wall's too high. Oh well. What's at the actual top? The thing I'm normally supposed to break is just kind of in the way, okay. Camera, please, I need to look down. Okay, well that's definitely letting me look down. Holy shit. Vertigo. Alright, man, the panic. Oops. Wrong button. That's fine, though. Oh, woo! That's that transition. When sheer and utter blood-curdling panic turns into... Oh, that's nice. Insert blood can meme that blood curdling scream sound effect, and then go to. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. The kid, the voice, the kid voice that goes yippee. Just go from blood curdling scream to that. Essentially, the total shift. Alright, so I think there's, I'm gonna go back to the Tiny Huge Island place. There's a doorway I didn't go into, so may as well go into it. I haven't also been on those platforms. I could drop onto them, but I don't know if there's anything at them, but... That's fine. Oh yeah. Cannon! Wait, this cannon basically just aims to your death. Alright. Alright, let's see. Where was that one? Where was that, actually? So somewhere around here. And that's fine, actually. I'm like looking down there and realizing, have I even been down there? Yeah, whatever. Oh! Alright. That's not actually anything. This is the other side of that. Okay. Well, okay, then I guess I can't go in there. I was wondering if there's... What is... Okay, that's below the death plane. Wait, what the hell? I thought when I died I went to evil Bowser Land. Why am I here? Well, it's convenient. If weird. Wait, hold on. What? I'm pretty sure this wasn't here earlier. Okay. I mean, it's I'm underwater. There's not much I can do with doors underwater, so... Wait! Wait! That's the door I can't enter. The door is... Wait, what? That's the door... I can't use it because it's there and not where it should be. Okay... Yoshi ain't here either. No, I don't think it's a bug. I think it's an example of the world has changed again in a very subtle way. Wait. Huh. Can I go inside? Yes. Just hold on, I'm checking something. Door's back to normal now. What the hell was that all about? Okay. Well, see you later, Dakota. Well, ignoring that weird situation for a moment, yeah, game is definitely trying to mess with me sometimes. Sometimes more obviously, sometimes more subtly. Okay, where am I at now? Okay. So obviously this is a one-way path. Oh, hey, isn't this one of the Bowser sea levels? Or actually, no. This is no. What? Okay. Oh well. All right. No dialogue necessary, I suppose. What was that? He's a cat. It's Meowser. Ah! Sounds like a fucking cougar. You'll pay for this later. Okay? What was that for? I mean, I got a key, cool. I just don't know what it's for. Wait, where am I? No, I know where I'm at. Never mind. Wait, no I don't. No I don't. Because there wasn't an outside area before. Why does that wall look so different? The world has possibly changed. I'm trying to figure that out. There's just so much to go. There's so many places. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at now. But yeah, there's just so many places. I'm just gonna use fast travel. Sometimes I think I've found a new area, but it's actually connected to something I've already been to. Because there's just so many... There's so many doors. All I can do is just try to focus on an area, otherwise I'll get lost very, very quickly. That's why I keep going back here, if you're wondering. Instead of just exploring randomly. If I explored randomly, I would get so confused. So I gotta kind of be systematic here. God, this is if you guys want to see me play most of this game's content, I wouldn't say all because I don't think 100% in the cards for me here. But if you guys wanted to see me play all of this game's or most of this game's content, then I would probably have to. Geez, this would be a multi-part series for sure. There's just so much here, or at least it certainly seems to be. Alright, let's go back through here. I'm using the turn right repeatedly to eliminate paths strategy. Okay, let's see here. Good? Where are we at now? This? Okay. Something feels off here. No, this is definitely not normal. Peach portraits are kind of creeping me out a little bit. Alright, this just leads to a pipe. Alright, let's see where this goes. Is the music slightly off? Or is it just me? Like, it sounds like the normal theme, but I don't know. Okay. Okay, this is the, let's see, is this Super Mario Sunshine music, I think? This variation, that is? What? Okay. I have Mini Star. Yeah, this is Sunshine. I thought so. Okay, I think I see the potential for 100 coin stars here, if it lets me, anyways. Never sure when it will, to be honest with you. Okay, you know what's weirding me out a bit? The water scooters never had 2 variations, but now they do. Now there's these red ones. That's kind of confusing. What's that piano in the background doing? Oh, hi there, eyeball. Lost cousin. Again, that might be an actual beta element, I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. Yep, I was right. Hard to tell when it will be something useful to me. Alright, let's see. Okay, nothing over here. I notice every time I get a 100 coin star, I just lose sound effects until the level reloads. What's funny is I can't tell if the designers of this oh, look at this little cheeky star. I can't tell if the designers of this intended that as like a, you know, how it's supposed to work or something, but maybe. Maybe that was a glitch with the beta and they just kept it. I timed that perfectly. Oh, at least somebody that killed the sound effects like you appreciate the remixes. Oh, gotta get rid of that. Just if it suck. Oh. That was unfortunate. Yeah, Mario slides really weird in this beta version. This beta-like version. His slide is more inconsistent than in the original game. Sometimes I won't slide at all. Sometimes, in fact, I'll turn way easier than normal. Like on a dime. But sometimes I slide a whole bunch, and I don't really know. It's hard to say what triggers that. Seven. Ooh. I think this one needs to be crossed with, yeah. You know what's weird? That was a red coin star, but what triggers a red coin star can vary from level to level. I'm gonna guess that's a... Oh. Well, fuck you too. I was just gonna open the box to see if there was a star inside to know if I should come back. But apparently that... Like, I was just wanting to know if, oh, is there a star in this or is there no star? Like... But no, it just threw me at a star, so I guess I'll have to recollect the little stars now. Oh well. What a fucking troll. You know what's funny though? I didn't actually break the box, so I'm gonna have to try to break the box. Yeah, I was just checking before I picked up the collection star. Again, this is why I prefer hacks where you don't get exited out of the level when you collect the star. Because if it was one of those hacks, I would have grabbed the collection star first, then checked. I get why it exits you, though. I mean, I would say there's a lot of potential for soft locking otherwise, but actually not really, because you can always just fast travel back to the castle start if you get stuck. So each story likely builds a tower. That's, well, yeah, that's true. At certain points in the tally, things start to get straight. I wonder if it's coded that way. I don't know. That would not be surprising, though, now that you mention it. Do you think things are getting more off as I play? I mean, yeah, I definitely agree. Like, why did the doors glitch? It wasn't ever explained. Let's try to be efficient about this. Yeah, sometimes he just slides way more than I'm expecting. Yeah or no? You have to make up your mind, Mario. I don't believe there's one further down. There's that one around the corner. Now I can go back. Cut off the woos. Sound effect that keeps happening? Which one? Describe it. Oh no. I did it wrong. Camera moving tone? I'm actually not moving it that much right now. I need to do a good jump here. Alright. Right here. That's a hard jump right there. Okay. So I still didn't technically break that box. I kind of want to. Or at least try to, but obviously there's a warp thing that will get me if I touch it, so we'll grab this first. I'm gonna make one attempt to jump over the trigger and hit that box. Because we didn't hit the box, so... Does this... I wonder, can one hack a Super Mario 64 ROM to, like, oh, you reached this many stars, thus trigger a random event? Or something like that. I wonder if it's... Is that possible? I mean, to be fair, I have absolutely no idea what broke the world that one time and broke all the doors. Like, I don't know exactly even how that triggered. So I guess it is possible to trigger randomization of that sort. Is there a faster way back to the level? As far as I know, no. You definitely have to fucking hoof it to get to things in this rather sprawling overworld. Yeah, actually, at this point, Super Mario 64 has been broken so many times over that I guess anything is about possible. Alright, so I kind of remember where the trigger point was for warping to the, you know, star. And knowing that, I'm going to try something. Good night to you, Merle. And happy Halloween to you, too. Cameron never knows what to do with that jump. Alright. So I noticed that with the trigger of the box, I could stand on the platform. It's just when I started approaching the box, that's when I got kicked out, basically. So what I'm gonna do... What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna do like a... I'm probably just gonna do a backwards... No. I don't think it really was coming for me. Oops. Okay. Oh. It might be possible to ground pound it, but I feel like I'm going to teleport before it matters. It does seem like the trigger's ground-based, though. Should I try that one more time? Your thoughts? I almost ended up jumping on the box. Not quite, though. You can, of course, ground pound out of a somersault. If I approach just a little bit closer and then do that, I could break the box. I think I might teleport immediately, but I could break the box. Probably a troll box. Yeah, that's... It's quite possible it could be a waste of time. But I could give it a third try. As I always say, third time's the charm. So I'll give it a rule of 3 try, because the first try was me just blundering into it. Second try was that one. So I'll give it one more try. Also, how do you guys feel about this? Like, what's your engagement level right now? Like, how do you guys feel like a multi-part, you know, multiple sessions of this is a good idea? Five or 6, okay. I guess, yeah, I guess out of 10 is fine. Alright, I haven't gone through that doorway there, by the way. Who knows what's in there? Bit less gauge because I didn't see the beginning. The beginning was kind of just throwing you in, honestly. There wasn't even an intro cutscene. Alright, so what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to inch a little bit closer. I'm going to try to ground pound the box before I hit any triggers. And this is my last attempt, so hopefully it works out. I'm not a master of the quick long jump. I usually need to hold it an extra little bit. Otherwise I just stop myself like that. At least it's not dangerous to stop yourself. Alright, so... what I'm thinking is I get a little bit... Damn it, do it too close. Alright, never mind, we're done. I needed to get closer for the somersault to actually, the backflip to actually work out. I needed to get a little closer. Alright, I'm gonna call it a troll box and leave it at that. If Hyper wants to disprove that, he can. I think the main thing that holds this back is how much effort I have to go to just to simply get to levels, effectively. It's also hard to tell what counts as a level, though, admittedly. It's like kind of a nebulous statement, you know? Alright, so I'm not going to try it again, though. We are going to go back through that direction, though, because I want to go through that one doorway past the pipe. Also, you may notice there's still a million other directions I can go in here. Pretty sure that was a troll. I'm pretty sure, too. It would make the most sense for it to be a troll, I think. But seriously, I'm kind of flabbergasted. Do you guys realize as I explore just how many doors there are, how many directions there are? Exactly, like, how fucking massive is this area? Is this place? Simply exploring the castles, plural. There's just so many doors, man. It's got a terrible flow. I mean, I wouldn't disagree with you there, but it is impressive just how much there is. I don't think the flow... I don't know what to say about the flow yet, honestly. Okay, so door there. Door there. Door there. Alright, I'm gonna go on this door. Alright, where am I at now? Why is there so much? Why is there so much? Alright, I do kind of wish there was some way to navigate better, though. That was weird. Hold on. It's kind of like, letting me in. I'm just gonna keep following my right angles only rule. It's the only thing keeping me sane. Just constantly go right. Sky and sky painting. Actually, okay, it's not really a sky painting. Alright. Alright. I guess that lived up to what it represented. This water is higher than normal. Wait. This water's higher than normal? Hold on. I think I'm right. Wait a minute, what the fuck? This wasn't here a second. This was not here a second ago. What the hell is this? Okay. It's not really spooky, it's just unnerving. But also, yeah, I noticed the water was higher because it was on the grass. I was like, that's not right. And then this was not... I could tell you for a certain that where this area I just entered was not here a moment ago, because if it was, I would have noticed. Because I actually looked in that area before. Is there anything up here? I can't tell. I don't think I can wall jump from a swim, can I? I don't think it's a thing. Why am I swimming so fast? Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Those weren't there a minute ago. Those weren't there a minute ago. Stupid one-way texture? Alright, Well, now what? There was 2 directions to go. I guess I chose poorly. There is something up there. But I don't think there's anything I can do right now. Aside from just leave, but I don't... Okay, so let me think. 'Cause I do not believe there's any way to, like, wall jump up this, for instance. Sadly. Alright. So weird. You know what I think would vastly improve this experience? Let me double check something. No, it actually is just higher. What did that? And the entrance... Wait a minute, so the water is just higher. And this entrance got revealed at some point. Alright, I'm gonna go back in. At least I can re-enter real easy. Okay, do not want to go the same direction as before. Which direction was that? Okay, this is the other direction. Alright, what's over here? Okay, Koopa Shell. Noted. Dude, I swim really fast on the surface of water. I do not know why. Alright, let's go in here. What is this, Misty Lake or something? I don't know what this place is called. Hi, bastard. It's alright. I understand entirely. Wait, did I... Well, once again, I lost an entrance, guys. It's just gone now. Misty Lake, I feel like. But maybe Rusty Lake, because there's metal. 59 viewers, not bad. I think... Thanks for coming by, everybody. The hell's... Okay, this room just feels weird. Can I go in the painting? Or is that just there? Oh. Wait. Okay, the confusion's setting in further. Yet again, I don't know where I am. I thought I recognized the painting, but I didn't. And, oh, I can re-enter. Okay, alright. That's interesting. Wait, this isn't the same place. At least I don't think so. Because... Oh, hold on. No, fish. Yeah, that's one observation. But the other observation I made... Okay, there's another fish right here. Okay, hold on. I'll know if this is the same place or not if I swim up here. Oh, maybe it is. So freaking confusing. Alright. It appears that this leads to another castle version. Okay. I literally have no idea how I should, like, science out the navigation. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Hold on a minute. Can I... When you're in the water, you can't first person. But I'd like you to note that above me is stuff I can't get to. Alright, well... there's probably just another access point for that. Okay, so whatever version of the castle I'm in now, I suppose I'll explore further. Oh, hi. Different paths, distant images. Aren't you happy to know that he's free now? Who? This castle is exclusive to the show. Why does it keep saying the show? Also, where am I now? Oh, this is like this is the metal Mario. No, this is this is normally the invisibility path. Yeah, I recognize this sort of. This is where the This is where under the moat would normally lead in the normal games, sort of. It's not the same though. It's definitely a bit different. Can I not? Yeah, you can't do the thing where you Oh, I forgot. You can just jump on there for coins. I completely forgot that was a mechanic. Gives you some extra money. Yeah, once again, it's similar but different. As with many, I do not like beta thwomps. Their eyes, man. What I do like is listening to Yoshi's Island theme music. I'm kind of okay with that. We can actually play as Luigi. I just have to hit L in a certain place. Which makes sense, honestly, when you think about it. Woo! I swear. It's annoying how much the Lakitu cam just does not it refuses to turn. It does that so often. I don't even know. All the same, 21 blackjack. I'm really just pondering everything. There's so many paths to take. And yes, there's a possibility that there might be a faster way to the areas I'm going to. I would not rule out the possibility, but I also have no idea. Like how to get there efficiently, so. I guess I'll return to... Yeah, I guess I'll return to the weird castle. Well, the weird castle. Which one, Charm? There's like 4 of those. I'll return... Okay, you know, here's how I'm going to define it. Normal Peach Castle, Bowser Castle. We're going to define this as Peach Castle, Bowser Castle, Peach Castle Minor Key, Victorian Peach Castle, Blue Peach Castle, Subtly Different Peach Castle. Those are the versions I've seen so far. We're going to Blue Peach Castle now. This is what I call Blue Peach Castle because I'm not very creative, and also that's the first thing I noticed about it. It's like very blue. Okay, so we just were up here, right? And that's where we got the 1 star. I think that was all there was there. There's also doors here. So this is why I call it Blue Peach Castle, because like, what the hell's going on here? It's so blue. I'm gonna go through the other door first. Rule of right. If I always take right turns, then I'll always remember which direction I've gone. So let's go through this door. What's over here? Okay, well now it's the Red Peach Castle. Oh! I know this leads. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. So this meets up with the Victorian Peach Castle basement. I know where I'm at, sort of. Alright. Isn't the rule of mazes to always go left? You know, I've heard people say that, but when you really think about it, right and left are equally viable. The key is just to stick to one. Alright, we're gonna go in here, though. Also, good to know I can access that from Victorian Peach Basement. I'll just keep that in mind. This is an uncomfortably large space. I don't like it. Alright. Let's go up here. Huh, a door and an option to go down here. Oh. Never mind. Okay, doors on both sides here. What is... Okay. Sorry, nothing. Wait a minute. Okay. Is this a hedge maze? Alright, it's all about them hedge mazes. This is gonna go. Yeah! Okay, can I... Is this possible? Let's see. Would like to wall jump. The pillars are hard to wall jump. We got a nice little fountain here. I don't even know what to call this Peach Castle. Like, the kind of the, grandiose Peach Castle. It's like bigger, I guess. I don't know how to put it. I guess I'll have a bit of a wander. Hello? That's the second Toad statue I've seen. Why is he standing so forward like this? Interesting. I'm gonna stand in him, but I can't. Alright, well, okay, let's see. Over here. All right. What is that stretching down, 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 down? What the hell? You guys see that? It's like something stretching forever. I do like how I can clip through the walls to kind of get an idea of what I'm doing. Potentially useful. Oh, goodness me. Ow. Okay, seems like a pointless hedge maze, question mark? Wait, hold on a second. Just thinking. Okay, never mind. Yeah, nice hedge maze, but there's really not much going on there. Alright, that leaves the 5 million and so doors over here. Let's see. This one. Alright. Just try it. I'm just thinking. If I'm too quiet, sorry. I'm just thinking. Okay, this goes somewhere. Okay, what the fuck are these rooms for? Are these just like storage spaces or something? Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, this is getting that. This is triggering that. I don't like this. This is kind of weirdly liminal feeling. I have to think really hard to navigate this place. That could make me a bit quieter too. All right, let's go to the next room. The random ups and downs and everything too. It's like, what is going on? Oh, okay. And then you turn a corner and you expect, all right, we're gonna go somewhere with this, but you just don't. You don't go anywhere. There's not, you know. See you later. See you later, night. Oh, here's a pipe. Okay. Why not? Oh wow, it took me this long, but I finally found the bomb battlefield. Wait, what the hell is the flower? But there's also a raging river. I better be careful. I bet that'll probably kill me. This isn't Bomb Battlefield. At least, not how I remember it. Oh, maybe this is Swamp's Fortress, actually. How many coins can you get out of them before you kill them? I think 4. Maybe 5? 5. It feels kind of weird to hear this song. I don't know why. It's just... I kind of forgot about this song because we just... Normally when you play Super Mario 64, that's the first thing you hear after all. After, you know, Peach's Castle. But not so. Anyways, I think this is supposed to be Thwomp's Fortress, though, specifically. At least the Thwomp would indicate that. Thwomp's Fortress during a river flood, I guess. It's gonna be my new headcanon, I suppose. I'm gonna go this way first. Now, this feels like maybe 100 coin star viable. There's certainly a lot of enemies. By the way, it's kind of a blessing that a lot of the levels only have like 1 or 2 stars. Given how much effort you have to go to return the levels. Okay, what is up with these flowers placed precariously on the edges of platforms? It makes me want to try to interact with them, but... So far, it's been pointless. Oh, whoops, that's right. You actually have to use some amount of strategy to kill the piranha plants. I always forget that. I always just charge at them, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably take it easy. It is Bob-omb's song, to be fair. Well, it is also the Thwomp's Fortress song, technically. Because, you know, music reuse. Quite a bit of that in Super Mario 64. Oh, okay. Thought I had to get a little closer than that. I think I just randomly, like, popped back to sleep. I don't remember them respawning that easily. That's weird. So there's a path this way, and there's also a path over there. I'm gonna go back over there, actually. I have elected that that is a... God, I can never get over that scream. This path looks shorter and more interesting. Let's start going over here. Is there any point to this path, actually? I mean, besides having... No, there really isn't, is there? Nothing on top, either. Okay. Alright, path of least resistance, I suppose. Scream is so out of place compared to the rest of Mario's. Mario's pretty happy-go-lucky aside from that scream. He's just trying to forget the pain, except for when he's falling to his death, he inevitably remembers it. It's the impression I get. Oh god. I was actually kind of worried about that jump I was doing. The no is also extremely lower pitched compared to the rest of his voice. Aha! You can stealth. You can just quickly attack them if you do it right. Also, to those who said he sounds like Michael Jackson, I agree. Oh look, a glass pipe. And it's not. This happened way before. Let's see, New Super Mario World, I think it was. Or wait, actually no. What game first introduced the glass pipe? Super Mario 3D World. Yeah, okay. That's what I meant to say. I keep expecting flower warps, but there's... I don't know. Maybe there are. Maybe there is one somewhere. Why do I know how to do these jumps? Oh, that's a bit of a... Speaking of jumps, okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to use the helicopter here, since I do have the different triple jump. I suppose that's what I'm supposed to do. No! Sad face. I guess I could definitely get enough distance for that. Mario, just jump off the wall. Okay. Also, hey there, Felix. So I'm guessing if that troll box from earlier, if I had broken it, we'd just done that. What we just did there. Troll boxes. Ow. Yeah, welcome, Felix. How you doing? We are playing what was it again? 3113? I forget the numbers now. Which I believe stands for a beta number, but this is how it's spelled out. I think it's beta, I don't know, 1.3313 or something. I don't know. I don't remember how it works. Yeah, B3313. That's it. The internal beta number for an old beta that this was a recreation of, so. So approaching that pipe causes this place to flood and turn kind of creepy. We'll do that in a minute. I'm actually gonna go... I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna go back through here, actually. Because I'm also not done with this area, technically. Let's see. Where does everything lead again? Yeah, so this leads to the pipe, and then the pipe leads to... Where did this pipe go? It also led to here, and then that led to the blue. Though actually, I think we... Right, blue, right? Does this lead to blue? Or does it not lead to blue? I don't really remember. Honestly, keeping track of anything is just difficult for me. Right, so this leads to, yeah, and then the sky... Oh. Actually, hold on. So lost. Yeah. The sky which dropped me, and then... Yeah. Okay, we're not doing that. We're gonna check out more of this place. Whatever this place is. I'm sorry, I saw a door. Alright, what's over here? I'm still following my rule of right, more or less. Oh. This apparently requires stars. The first door that's actually required stars. Alright. Oh, that leads to... Okay. Right, this was locked. Okay, well that leads back to Evil Place. I'll leave that for later. Because accessing the Evil Place is pretty easy. Okay, there's sky... Will this just drop me to the... Will this just drop me away? No. Where does this lead me? Wait. Something's not right here. Something's not right here. Yeah, something's not right here. Hold on. Again. Do you see it? Look at the lighting. Things aren't... Yeah, something's off here. I don't... It looks correct, by the way. This is the one castle that looks correct. Oh. Okay. Except for not, you know? Like, this is the one version of Peach's Castle that doesn't have any weird layout to it. It's actually normal. But... you know, nothing's opening, so... Okay, glitch right through the fence. Good. Oh, no, let's not do a backwards long jump right now. Okay, none of the main... Okay, what about this story then? This is... Okay. Just observing all the doors, thinking about what I want to do. This is it's like bigger and wrong. I don't know how to put it. I feel shrunken down. Oh! That room was from the Mario 64 DS version. That was the room where... That was one of the side rooms, which had one of the extra areas. Also, I guess we're going to Bomb Battlefield now. Whoa. Okay. But it's winter and scary. This thing is just shooting... What is this even shooting at? Also, please try to remember how I got here. If I have to return to this level for multiple stars, I will need some help remembering how to get back. At this point, I'm more lost than ever. I keep being more and more lost, honestly. Probably gonna get 100 coin star here, I imagine. Yeah, this does definitely seem like a Bomb Battlefield. Hopefully I don't need the wing cap. Probably do. Though I know you can wall jump to that. Actually, yeah, there's no coins in the sky. In that case, I don't think I need the wing cap. Mario is such a drama queen sometimes. Oh no, a short drop. Ah! Huh, okay. Oh, I still get cannons, apparently. That's nice. Oh, right. If I have access to a cannon, I automatically wing cap. Chump change. Change chump? Nope. You know, this feels like... This feels like if a bomb battlefield was, like... It feels like after the battle ends, and there's just, like... I'm surprised I only killed one of them. Alright. Why are there so many? Feels like, you know, after Mario visited Bomb Battlefield, took out the, you know, Bomb King. And this is just like the winter after that, and things are in disrepair. Now that you know, the king may have been a tyrant, but you know, he was kind of keeping the economy running. Now that things are just, you know, bad. As they say, war is good for business. So now everything's just destitute. It's a cold winter. Nuclear winter? Maybe maybe the nukes were launched when the king was dethroned. Could see that too. Gosh, killing Goombas for their goodies is a little slow. But I mean, there's a million Goombas and I need their coins, so... One of them just fell off. Yeah, I think the 100 coin star is doable, it's just gonna be slow. Can I do the thing with the posts? Yes. I wonder how many people don't know you can do this with the posts. Good way to make some money. As soon as I saw the post, I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be a bunch. Was my star graphic at the top of the screen always so chalk looking? Huh. I gotta say, I kind of like the ground pound of this. It's much faster to pull off. You notice that? That did nothing. Alright. Okay, we're getting there. Let's see. Okay, well this is post King Babam defeat. You can tell because there's 3 balls here. Oh god. Fun fact, there's only 2 rolling balls in this pit before you defeat the Babam King. But after you defeat him, there's 3. For those that didn't know. Because he turns into one of them. Supposedly. Popular theory, at least. No, excuse me. I need that coin. I need that coin. Thank you. Got stuck on a butt slide. Sir, get out of the fence. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Huh. What is going on up here? Look. Well, I'm sorry, why are you go- oh my god, it's going up. What? What the fuck is- oh. Well, this is, different. Why did that coin go flying like that? What the fuck back here? Alright. I guess don't throw bombs at each other unless you want the coins to go everywhere. No, 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 no. Motherfucker, I might need that. Ugh, fuck, okay. No! That's actually bad. I might have needed those coins. I don't know if there's 6 more enemies I can kill. Well, we'll see. I took a glance at the island, it looked pretty empty. Possible, though. Hecking but bombs, man. If you're not flying them on flat ground, good luck getting their coins. And what's dumb is I wait for the hard to get one, so I missed 2 coins rather than just 1. That was my own stupidity, though. Actually, from the looks of it. So I would be at 98 if I had got those coins. Yeah, take a look for yourself. I mean, there's a box there, actually. That might be a troll box that just makes me leave the level with 96 coins, making me hate myself. Or, maybe that's money in it. Who could say without checking? Also, hold on a second. I'm gonna pop back. I thought so. There are some more Goombas. Okay, I missed a bunch of Goombas, actually. Wait, hold on. I just... wait, what? Did these guys respawn? Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. This... what happened there? Alright, there. Okay. I guess there was no point. I'm noticing something. I'm noticing a trend, actually. If I'm supposed to get 100 coins for a 100 coin star, there's usually plenty of coins. But if I'm not supposed to, it's usually very tedious to get that. Like, if I have to take my time to get 100 coins, I'm noticing that that's when there's not 100 coin stars. Okay, so now, new question. Do I go to the island, or do I go to the star in the middle? I feel like I should go to the island first. Since I don't know if there's a star in that box. And obviously, the star in the mountain, I know that's a star. So... now, if I could just remember... actually, hold on, I'll just use this cat. Never mind, that cat is broken. Let me try a different one. I don't know what happened there. I somehow did not land that correctly. There is also notably a pipe there. I don't have a lot to say about that. Oh, for fuck's sake! So I was just trying to land on the island, not the fucking cannon on the island. For fuck's sake. At least the chance of that happening twice is like next to 0. Okay, there we go. I bullseyed the exact one place on the island I didn't want to go. Oh, a 1-up? Oh, hold on. Alright. Sorry, that's the first time I've ever seen a 1-up. And what was that sound effect? It whistled. Okay. That was unusual. I don't think I saw anything else on that island, so let's go ahead and, that was just weird. No, it didn't do anything to the total. I didn't gain or lose a life or anything. Shoot. What? Well, I just checked. What? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it crashed. It doesn't seem like it crashed. Let me hit Alt-Enter on it. Well, it's certainly acting like it crashed. I guess it did crash? That's very weird. Sorry, the way it crashed, though, that wasn't very Project 64 of it. I guess, to put it simply. Yeah! Oh, right, I need to... do I have to do that every single time? Yeah, I have to tell it, hey, my controller works. Use it. I mean, alright, let's, continue. I don't know. I like how there's actually multiple settings for resolution. Okay. I'm something... wasn't looking at the stream, but if you jumped on redacted, the crash and it's normal. I feel like that... no, I was in Wintry Bob-Omb Battlefield and I just randomly crashed while going up the mountain one time. what's weird is that I have no idea what triggered that. Not really a huge deal. I just need to figure out how to get back there. The lives reset to the default too, because I restarted the game. Yeah, I honestly thought it might be the game doing something, but I waited for a while and I tried to access... I tried to leave... I was in full screen mode, I tried to switch to windowed mode, but the emulator actually had crashed. So I couldn't actually leave full screen mode, which indicated to me that, yeah, it was kind of done. It'll be very clear when a crash is... So that was not an intended crash, then. One would assume.
Yeah.
I'm pretty baffled at the size of this myself, honestly. I'm just following the rule of right. Gets me stuck on a bit of a movement pattern, which actually works out. I believe... Wasn't this that led to the... Yes. Yeah, this is weird, old... Everybody moved out. It feels like everybody just moved out of that castle or something. And then we get to here, and I don't know what to call this. The one-up crashed the game? I mean, that would be the one thing that was unusual. But yeah, this room here is... This is one of the DS rooms. Anyways, let's go back into here. And, fortunately, I can quickly get back to what I was doing. At least I had the crash happen after I collected 100 coins, so I know I don't need to do that. Okay, there's another one for us. A hungry dog hunts best. A hungrier dog hunts even better. I do wish there was a slightly faster way to the Victoria basement, but this will do. It's a bit of a trek, isn't it? But at least I've gotten the path down. Oh my god, now I realize why you were complaining an hour ago. Which complaint? Listen, honestly, all of you should be thankful that I'm not completely lost. Some days I'm better at spatial awareness than others. This day I'm okay at it. If I was playing this on a different day, I might be just completely fucked. Though honestly, I am cheating a little bit, because I'm constantly going right. You don't really have to navigate if you constantly choose a direction. If I just constantly go right and then visit levels along that path as I go right more and more and more, then that'll work, you know? That'll work. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how deep this goes, to put it very simply. So I'm gonna go back to Battlefield because we didn't investigate the pipe. So I gotta see where that goes now. Hey, where's this go again? Oh, this leads back to the, yeah, that's right. I was skipping this path because it leads back to the evil castle, and I know how to get there other ways that are faster, so I'm not gonna worry about it. here. I wonder if there's actually a map that somebody's made of this. Wouldn't be surprised if somebody made a map and it's like really ridiculous to look at. Just for the overworld. I'm trying to get a read on what this version of the castle is supposed to be. Is it supposed to be like we're small? But there's still that door, by the way, to check out. But anyways, let's hop back in here. I really wish there was a way to fast travel around the overworld, but I guess that would ruin some of the effect. Maybe if you could fast travel to in front of paintings, in front of levels. If you could fast travel to in front of levels you visited once at least. That would be nice. Like say, okay, I entered Bulbin Battlefield, now I can warp in front of the Bulbin Battlefield. Do you guys think I can bullseye the pipe? No. What's in here? Oh, happier times. Wait a minute. First off, there's a low rumbling. Second off, the sky's not right. Alright. There should be a Frilliba bomb. Oh. The quiet war has begun. With silent weapons, they will attack until there's nothing left. Nothing matters. The silent war. By the way, did you know you could grab the bomb this? You could do this in the original game too. I don't know why. Just can. I hear a puppo. Also known as Chain Shot, but still. Technically a puppo. Whoa! Come. This coin is like, fuck you, I'm leaving. Oh my god, come back. I think the coins are working like beta versions of themselves, because holy shit. I don't remember them being this hard to catch. But the chain shop sounds even more like a dog in this. I guess that's the beta voice. What's this do? Normally that's supposed to open the gate, but there is no gate to open, so... I don't like the sky. Not feeling the sky here. Maybe the more normal-ish version of Bubble Battlefield has 100 Code Star. Worth checking. Though I did notice a significant lack of Goombas downstairs, so I don't know. Wait a minute. You notice that? Something's off with that ground. Actually, I guess there's patches all over the place that are off. Okay, Chain Shop has a star. Hello, angry boy. You don't mind if I, Pretty sure you can do it with his post too. I could be wrong though. Oh yeah, you totally can. Ow. Bye? And off he goes. My brother in Christ, you could have taken that star ages ago. I'm trying to go for 100 coin star first. So this hack doesn't have the thing where it keeps you in level and stuff. Have I killed you? I don't even remember. Always annoys me Alpha Bombs respawn, so I can never remember which ones I've gotten coins from. Also, I gotta scope out these levels and figure out how many stars they actually have before I worry about, you know, collecting anything. Because it takes so long to get back to levels, I gotta make goddamn sure that I'm done at a level before I pick up what I think is the last star, you know? Grab out jumping? Yeah, you can do that. It actually is a... You are jumping, it's just a quick input. Quick enough that you don't see the jump. Huh. Every level's not quite... I'm aware, but I'm also not aware which ones do and which ones don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep forgetting that you automatically wing cap. Oh, yeah, okay. Apparently I have that one. And yeah, this definitely seems to be not a 100 coin star. But I need to still know, is there something up here as well? Yeah, there is. There's this coin... Wait, what? Well, there's a red coin star that I've completed? Question mark? Pure emptiness. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll grab this one. Wait, if you could just jump there, why'd you need the cannon? It makes it easier. What was that turn I did? Wait a minute. There. Alright, so now I... Go back to Bob-omb Battlefield Snowy, go back to Bob-omb Battlefield kind of normal but not, get other star, then go all the way back again, because did you notice how there's another pipe? I wonder if it just leads back to the Snowy Bob-omb Battlefield. I don't know. Also, as far as viewing stars in the map, we presume it isn't like the original games would show you when pop. No, it shows you, Chris Oz, but it's not telling the truth. Also, they don't have names. Also, some stars seem to be shared between different levels on the same listing. Legitimately makes no sense. If I tried to read that, I would actually get more confused. It's... They don't have names. The levels don't have names. They don't display of a name. Literally, I've been to 2 different areas that both shared stars on the same listing. It's so confusing. So it's better I just scope out what's in a level. Via just looking. Or she can use wiki. I mean, I guess so, if you want to. The idea of this was that I wanted to go in as blind as possible. So we kind of defeat the point. To some degree. I'm not aiming to get everything. I don't even think there's really a point to. I don't think this hack rewards you for finding everything. I think it's just more about experiencing it. I will try to pick up every star I see, but... so utterly confusing how many areas are and how long it takes to get through each one and find each one. It's really something. Nice and efficient. Okay, so... do you guys think I should try the pipe first, or do you guys think I should grab the star first? What do you guys think? Never mind, star is the answer. I think the pipe... I was wondering if the pipe just switches back and forth between the Bum Bum Battlefield types. But it might lead to a third area, who knows? Certainly could. Nothing's stopping this game from doing that. That was quick. Yeah, I was trying to be quick. Given how much time it takes to walk 2 levels, I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. Yeah. 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 You know, I'm hearing a bomb or something walking around outside the castle, but I don't know what that is or where they are. The ghost house place, the very first level I visited, there is probably something there. Specifically, I didn't have the invisible cap switch unlocked at the time. Now I do, so if I go back to that place, I should be able to do new stuff. We'll worry about that later, though, because quite legitimately, I don't even remember how to get back there at the moment, so we'll stumble back into it when we do. It really is simply amazing how much hub there is. Oh my god. You ever just get stuck on a ledge? Can't go anywhere of it? Yeah, it happens to me sometimes. This game was gone to hell back a few times to be sure anything will slip you. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it just decides to mix it up. The sheer amount of effort, though, that I have to go to just to get back to this area. You know, it says there's a press A to fast travel, which sounds useful, until you realize it only sends you back to the starting area. Unless they're doing something wrong. Is there some way to fast travel to multiple places? Because if so, that'd be kind of useful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a little more height. Alright, what's in here? Oh, okay, a third version. Wow, you're stuck in the middle of a peaceful river, but how long is this peace gonna last? You'll find the stars that the Kappa King stole inside the prating walls. First, talk to the ally, he'll help you out. What? Okay, let me just add... There's another pipe up there. Okay, how many layers are there? Oh, hi there, Koopa the Quick. I'll see you around before I got some suspicious. You should take a look at the mountain. The mountain? I would climb it myself, but I'm not as fast or tall as the racer. Have you met him? I guess not. So how many layers are there to Battlefield? The 4 seasons. Oh my god, you're kind of right. So what is this, summer? Guys, I'm gonna have to go through this so many times. Holy shit. Convenient. I'm done. There you go. There you go. Maybe there's another coin on this one. I don't know. There's certainly a lot more coins accessible immediately, though. You're probably right about the 4 seasons thing. Well, I know there's a red coin star here. But I have a hunch there's more than that. I really thought that would have gotten me there. Oh well. That was a weird way to Goomba stomp, alright. Well, one moment as I pick up the chump change the Goombas have. Again. I mean, watch all seasons of Battlefield not have 100 coins stars. But, you know, I gotta check. I gotta fucking check. Man, I bet this would take me like, oh, I don't know, 20, 30 hours to get through this ROM hack. Okay, there we go. Seriously, that scream sounds like he just broke his foot or something. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. It sounds like a Sonic no when he says no. Alright, off you go then. Whoa! Well, he attacked the camera. Alright then. Oh, it's flooded down there. I just realized. That's unusual. Oh, this feels too tight. Hold on. Huh. Good night, T-Gib Gab. I understand. Let's see, how long has this stream been going? Vorfish? Oh shit, I should pay attention for that, actually. That's a decent thought you have there. I mean, oh, there it is. Oh, you saw, okay, so, alright. So the first two versions of Bob Baffled, no 100 coin star. This version? Yes. It wasn't a waste of time. Why, though? Oh, it's so confusing. I didn't even... Wait, what the fuck? Alright, somebody was mad at me and decided to explode. Alright, then. Trees. Alright. Alright, so now we're looking for red coins, and I don't know if there's anything else. There is yet another pipe as well, if you noticed. There's one up there. Probably one over here. Or it could literally just be a cannon. Huh. Wait, that's not it. Whoa. Well, I guess I'm here now. Okay, then. Well, I guess I'm forced to be here now. Alright. Oh, that's right. I forgot you could temporarily blow up the chain shop. Well, I will say this. At least I went into the actual other level transition after getting the 100 coin star. Which is preferable. Hey, look, water. Kind of. Sort of. You good, buddy? What's he doing? No! No! Oh god. I think the water messed them up. Oh, God. Waiting. Okay. Honestly, it is almost fatiguing how everything just flows into something else. Alright, what am I supposed to do here then? Hi. The entire town's gone mad. Tried to flood the village and cool the villagers down. Okay. I will work on that. Can I don't know if I can do this now. I'm gonna try. What I'm actually trying to do now is, I'd like to circle his thing, but I don't think I can. I guess I'll try. Oh, he's just trying to find it. Okay. With a perfectly timed slam. Oh God. I'm gonna die. Can't release him anymore. Can't get him out of the way. Alright. Raise the water level, they say. Well, probably need to get up higher then. Okay. Fortunately, I don't think it matters, because I don't think there's a... I don't think there's 100 coin star here. What? Now what's this all in the corner about? Yeah, now it's getting like really complicated because it's not even like, oh, I gotta find secret places in the hub to then access levels. But now there's levels to be accessed in levels. Okay, here we go. What's that gonna do to the chain shop? I see. He's trying to breathe. Like, oh, I'm drowning. Okay. Okay, I know what I need to do here. Hold on. It's an awkward jump, so. You know what? Screw it. I think I could just... There we go. I had a feeling I could just pull it off if I was careful. So, let's see here. Damn it! I know what I need to do. There's a... It's just... The geometry I have to work with, very thin. Okay. Damn it. And also slippery. I now question Chain Chop's biology is your fault. They have to breathe. It's my lore. Okay, so basically what I have to do here is in this very small amount of space, without touching the edge of the tower to my right, because it's slanted. Okay, I don't get to center my camera. It's fine, whatever. There, sheesh. Okay. Okay, what is the distance in relation to me? Okay, it's right there. Okay. I should be able to just... Okay, I should be able to just, Okay. Oh, there's a hole there. And there you have it, I suppose. Town flooded. Reached impossible illogical pipe. Alright. Okay, but what's the pipe go to? Alright, I'll grab it. There's just so much to do. Bob-Omb Battlefield alone is just taking up a huge chunk of time. Because it's like 5 levels. So now I have to go through that pipe. I have to get the red coin star in the previous version, but the red coin in the previous, like the summer version or whatever. But the summer version also has a pipe. Just a lot to do. So okay, I'm gonna grab the red coin star next because I almost had that, and then I found the extra entrance. Then I'll take the pipe in the secret area, the one I just gave up for that star. I'll take that pipe next, I guess. There's so much to this. This is intriguing and fun. I just wish, man, I wish it didn't take so long to get back to stuff, you know? Yeah, it's a real struggle to return to. I really don't know why they didn't enable the, I've seen a lot of ROM hacks do this, where they just make it so all stars do indeed. Some, like Carson was mentioning that they may have not done the... They may have not done the prevent you from leaving level every time you pick up a star thing, because it might mess with triggers, but I don't think it would, actually. If you want the player to reset the area, then... Like, it just causes them to be in a stuck area after getting the star or something. Where they have to go back to fast travel out. Thus forcing the trigger change to happen. That's just my thoughts. I actually wonder how many minutes it takes for me to go from the start all the way back to Bob-Omb Battlefield. Because this is, it's quite a walk. There might be a shorter route to here, but I don't know. If there is, I just don't know. And technically our walk is not done, because we now have to go through 2 different versions of Bob-Omb Battlefield that have no purpose to us anymore. So, yeah. It really is flabbergasting. Okay, third version. Now for red coins. Something died. I just heard something just die. Yeah, there is literally a fast travel option, but it just resets you to the castle. I think it's more of a... I think it's more meant to be kind of there for an anti-soft lock situation. Yeah! No! Jeez, make up your mind, Mario. Sorry, just pop up really quick? Okay. I feel obligated to drop down each cannon. I honestly, that cannon hole by the waterfall almost didn't go into it. Oh god, there's a star just hanging out here too. I mean, I have to come back to this map twice because there's a star just there, but also there's a red coin star, so... yeah. And whatever this is. A third star! Again, I wouldn't mind this, but I can't collect these all in one run, so it kind of sucks. Alright, noted, I suppose. Might as well get it since it's right there. No, I'm gonna get the red coin star first. So I was trying to go for that last time, I just, well, didn't have time. Yeah, there's one over here. So, keep in mind, I have to come back here for the island star, I gotta come back here for the star on top of the mountain, I gotta come back here for the pipe leading to the weird cave village, I gotta come back here for the pipe on top of the mountain. So I gotta come back here at least 4 more times. And that's not even considering if any of these pipes lead to further things I can only access through this. So, yeah. I presume it has a metal cap, but I don't know. Haven't personally seen one yet. Okay. Broke my skull. That'll do. Wait, was that the start? Yeah, that was the start. There's got to be a faster way back there, but I don't know what that is. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to do a little investigation. I have a thought. We're going to have to take the long route at least one more time here, but I wonder if... when we get to weird, slow, low-pitched version of Peach's Castle, I'm going to actually look and see if... I'm gonna check some of the surrounding doors just to see if any of them might go to an area I recognize, which would mean a shorter path. It's possible. It's just that there's 5 million doors, so you really must excuse me for not necessarily noticing the connections that may exist, because while the connections may exist, there's just too many doors to the point where it's like finding a needle in a haystack to find the quicker warp, if there is a quicker warp. Now, I've seen a few crisscrossy paths, so I think it's possible. I just... Thing is, I have to investigate a little harder to figure that out. Hi, Hyper. We're getting really... Yeah. This is getting kind of grueling. I mean, I don't mind doing the levels repeatedly. I just mind getting back to them. So here's my thinking, right? When I get back to slow pitch down, whatever, I'm gonna break my skull. Let's see here. Good night, Reese. So going in here leads to where I was heading, but do any of the doors around here lead to an area where Okay, probably not. I'm just wondering if any of these doors might lead to, like, oh, I know this place, you know? And then I would be like, ah, that's a faster way to get here. It's like this door. Where does this go? Okay, well this is... Wait. No kidding! Okay, that'll work. Assuming, of course, that's actually the area I think it is. It's not trying to trick me again. It's entirely possible. Okay, one more thing I need to figure out. Okay, I think we did actually find a shorter path. If that's indicating that just, yeah, let's go in here and Bob's your uncle, right? Except... Fuck me, no, it's different. It's only logical one... Wait. I'm so confused. Yeah, so it's actually not, it's one of those one way is one way... Oh, wait, no. Wait, what the f... When things are so similar, does this lead to a pipe in the darkness? It does. But you may notice that the Babam battlefield is not where it should be then. Because it should be here, but it's not. The music's not right either. So this is like not the same place. Wait. Wait. Oh! Wait. Nothing makes sense. Oh, wait. Maybe it is right. Maybe it is right. Maybe it is right. Maybe? It is right. Okay, it's slightly faster then. Yeah? Yeah, that's right. Never mind. I was incorrect. I was just getting very confused. I was not sure which area I was supposed to be in at that point. Yeah, okay. We're good. So that is a slightly faster way to get there. I do wonder. Okay, so that leads to where I need to go. But where do these doors go? Where do they go? Wiggler. Okay, we already fought him though. All right. What about over here? Where's this go? Bowser. Okay. All right. Where's this go? Why is this fence floating? Excuse me. That was, all right. Where's this door go? Okay. I don't think this helped me. But at least I found a slight shortcut. I think it does save a bit of time. Pretty sure. I never did check that door, but... Alright, let's go back in. Back in it to win it. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of stars here. That's not... You know, we're being rich, I guess. Hold on a sec, I gotta check something. Okay. Just check something. Oof, alright. Woo! Lesson and a curse, yeah. Accurate statement. I don't even know if being this game is a thing that the game is about, honestly. I mean, we fought Bowser once, so... Okay. Got the red coin star here. Those guys are exploding. Alright, good. Okay. Now we'll get this star. Next, that star behind me. I really wish I could stay in the level. That would be so... Honestly, I'd be fine with all the walking around if I could just stay in the level and get all the stars. The thing is, most levels don't actually have that many stars, so it wasn't really something I thought about much, but... Well... This level has a lot of stars. And warp pipes to other areas with stars. So... What a rabbit hole. Okay, so this technically saves us some time going in here. The only problem is this room, right? I think so. Yes. Look, Mario's having a good time. He doesn't mind getting some cardio, I guess. Yeah! This feels like the perfect game to be a YouTuber who makes edited videos and you just cut out all the walking in between. Some games are just... Sometimes I would say that some games are just better with a little bit of video editing to cut out the slow parts. That being said, this is fun. I'll have to debate whether I want to come back to this or not. Like, past this Halloween stream. I'm definitely thinking about it. Alright. Because, yeah, this isn't really even a challenge, it's just picking up things. Yeah, I feel like player entertainment value was not a full consideration for this. This was more meant to be weird than it was to be playable, you know? Weirdness was the first thing they cared about. You know, feeling like things aren't right. To be fair, if things don't feel player accessible, I guess they don't feel right, right? Like, that is one more step towards not feeling correct, I suppose. Such as, for instance, things being hard to find and such. That definitely works within, you know, that idea that this is illogical, there's something wrong here. Alright. That's all the stars in this area. Now to go to the into the pipes. There's 2 pipes. We'll take the secret one by the waterfall first. You've recovered 3 of the stolen power stars. I have. Such progress. Yeah, what? I wonder if one of these indicates the place where I've gotten 1,000,000 stars. Probably that. Now that it's very useful, it lets me know how many stars I've gotten. Distribution-wise, yeah, I gotta go back to Babam Battlefield at least 2 more times, maybe more, depending on what's in the pipes. I can technically beat. I can. I don't. How do you do so? I mean, I could, quote-unquote, if there is a way to, quote-unquote, beat the game, I'd be willing to pursue that before I end the stream. Obviously, not 100% complete or anything, but I could do so. I just would need to know where to go. Lord knows I won't fight on my own. At least not within the next 10 hours or so of gameplay. By the way, remember how I mentioned that one transition room without music kind of creeped me out? This is the second room that's creeped me out, like, properly. Because it's the proper castle, but everything is just a bit muted, and the lights, like, it feels like you came a little too late, the place is closed, everybody left. It has that closed store feeling that doesn't feel quite right. Feels like stuff should be going on here, but there isn't. You know, have you ever been to a busy store like a Walmart or something when they close? I have, because I work, you know, night shift at a Walmart. So I know that vibe personally, but like, it just doesn't feel right. It's like, this is a place that's designed to be busy, or designed to have people going through it, and I mean, like, it's not like abandoned, but it is like you caught it at a weird time. Everything, that's weird energy. Yeah, indeed, that's Liminal, I suppose. Yeah, I'm pretty good at landing those pipes. Time store stop. Yeah, the empty mall filling. Hi there, Zabachi. Okay. That's right, this is a faster way to the canyon. Alright, now that we're done with the base stars in this area. God, this is an orange fucking sky, isn't it? Just kind of really thought about and noticed that. Whoops. Yeah, I messed up. Hooray. I bumped my shoulder. I bumped the ground pound button by accident while adjusting my controller in my hands. Hold on a second, I noticed something. Alright, there we go. I was looking at the top of the waterfall, was curious. No, there's nothing really up there. Alright, let's get this over with.
Yeah! Oh, no!
I love after smashing into the ground, he just goes, no. Actually, since I am back here, there's one more thing I can check. Ah, it is just stuck there. Well, thank you very much, Nano. Again. Thank you as well, Crimson. For fuck's sake. I was about to be a long jump, but there's not much space here. There really is not much space here. Hold on a second. How did I get over there so easily the first time? There, sheesh. Okay. Yeah, I bounced off of it. Hooray. Yeah, I fell past it. Hooray! Depth perception! Honestly, the camera in Super Mario 64 is... the camera in Super Mario 64, I suppose. I don't know actually how anybody manages with this camera. I always struggle with it. Okay. Now I can find out what's in here. Oh. It looped it. Unless this is a trick and it's actually a different level, but I doubt it. Okay, so... well, that's actually kind of good. Because I can just go immediately to the other pipe. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be the same areas. It's not a trick. I don't like the sky in this area. It's a little off and I don't know why. I mean, obviously it'd be weird, but... well, thank you even further now. Appreciate it. These sounds? Yeah, probably. Okay, that leaves us one pipe. In we go. Huh. Yeah, it took a while, didn't it? These coins, man. If they want to leave, they want to leave. Alright, so indeed, this led to a different area. I thought so. Alright, back to Mario Cam, the one that actually... Wait, is this Mario Cam? I don't even know anymore. I doubt there's other coins here. But I need to look around anyways. Tax collector? I don't even know if the tax collector can find us in this liminal space, but they're welcome to try, I suppose. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay. Wait, do they want me to... Ooh, okay, I think I get it. Nope, not quite. Those are not parallel enough, but I can probably still use it as a wall jumping. Yep. Ooh, okay. What's this do? Okay. Even the clicky click sound of, you know, a timer is different in this version. Oh, I found the king. I was wondering if he'd show up. I suppose it's come down to this, hasn't it? I'm the big Bob-Bomb, future lord of all blasting matter. How dare you infringe from my fortress? If you want a star, you must prove yourself in battle. But that's just the same line. Did you hear the sound of me picking him up? Listen carefully. There's like a very squeaky grunt. You'll pay for this later. Is he saying you'll pay for this, bye? Or is he saying you'll pay for this later? Is it you'll pay for this later on, but not right now? Anyways, there. But Bob Battlefield is fucking done. Which means I can finally answer a curiosity. I have now given myself permission. Unfortunately, I still have to do that giant walk, but it will be a little faster at least this time.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I wonder if backwards long jumping would make things faster. Wait. Sorry, I just noticed there's just like something on the ground there. Huh. Like, probably nothing. Bowser and King have certain lines that you'll pay for this later. Yeah, I was noticing that line, we heard it before, didn't we? It's from Bowser that said that. The whole pay for it later thing. It's weird that Bum Battlefield didn't go through 3 seasons, unless you count the cave as a season. Maybe it was a season, actually. Like that dark area. Anyways, what's behind it? Well, first off, anything in here? No. Alright. What's in here, then? Oh. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Huh. Well, this version of Peach's castle looks kind of sus outside. Either it's a very pretty sunset or something's wrong. Okay. Well, we can't actually go anywhere here. Yeah, yeah, I was getting the impression. Hello there, Gray. A little gloomy. Huh. Okay, with that said, we're actually done with that. So, Rule of Right says to go in here, which is the regular painting. So, alright. Wait, haven't I been here? No, I totally have been here. I already did this area. Oh, that explains it, because I did defeat the Wriggler already. I just accessed this from a different location. Unless it's different, of course, but... if it is, I'll let you know. Sure looks the same. I guess it's Wriggler's Fortress or something? I don't know how you put it. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I had no health. And I must scream. I like how I take damage every time I do that. Yeah, it's the same one, isn't it? Just making sure. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so... what have I learned? I've learned... not a lot. I've learned that... the area of the castle is painful to explore, but does have a lot of interesting things. Why am I using singular terms? Castle doesn't really cut it with this place anymore. We're clearly visiting multiple dimensions. I think it was actually Partners in Time Music, Nano, that song. I think somebody said earlier it was from that. Color the walls are the same as Pepsi. Sure. Yeah, why not? Let's go with that. Labyrinth, yeah, that's the reasonable term for it. Wasn't here again? Alright, that leads to Evil Land, which I don't care too much about because it's actually really easy to access that. You just need to kill yourself. How about just die and you end up there anyways, so. Are we inside Gut? Well, maybe, secretly. You've watched quite a bit of this game. Honestly, I can understand why most people watch this game. Because playing it is difficult. I will say that. It's a challenge. I have to remember a lot. Anyways, what's in here again? Ah, yes. Is this going to be a trapdoor, or... it looked like the trapdoor room. No? There's a weird white plane. Nothing. There's something here. Okay. Sleep well, pleb. Sounds like you need it. Okay, that leaves so this weird slowed down version of the castle area. I've more or less cleared it. I just need to go through here and see what's in here. Why am I swimming so fast? Yeah, now I can't jump out of the water. There we go. Oh, okay. Nice sunset. What's this place? Huh. Oh. What a... Okay, sure. Sorry? Okay, that was weird. Swimming fast is preferable, in most cases. Okay, this area seems pretty simple. Just has a bunch of red coin reskins. Very large expanse, but not a lot going on out here. Extreme corner? I don't actually know the draw distance on these things. I just realized something about swimming. I think I see how you do it fast. Yeah, if you tap really fast, then you swim really fast. There's a cave there. Actually, I say that, but I actually don't know what fully triggers it. If you want to be in Charm's belly, then just ask nicely. That's all you have to do. Okay, my thinking now is that I need to go through here. Wait. Careful. Careful. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Yeah, so I realized at the last second, wait, that's the edge of the world. Or rather, that's down a waterfall. Camera angle didn't exactly help me figure that out quickly. As usual. So somebody said I could beat the game with 30 stars. Where do you do that? If anybody knows, anyways. I know somebody commented on it, so... Somebody knows something. Okay. Back to nice sunset painting. Let's try this again. It does not appear there are any stars in the water, so I need to look. Huh. Elsewhere. That's where we go to end it. Hello? There's nothing for you up here, Mustache Boy. Go collect your tiny stars. Nothing matters anyway. I'm noticing a theme of nihilism in this hack. There's a few characters that have basically said it's pointless. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Forgot where the waterfall was. Okay, so here's a few things I know. There's a cave entrance under the water here. And obviously I need to get the star, so... Is Hyper still here?
Yeah!
There, I have half of 64 bits. Nice. R64 Sapphire is pretty solid, honestly. Produces some good songs. Slide. Is Hyper still on the user list? I think he's my key to ending this stream properly. Yes? Okay. Somebody leave a chat message for Hyper. Throw him a button at him, huh? That might work. Hyper! Somebody randomly mentioned this game has an ending state and I had enough stars for it. That might be the best way to end the stream for tonight. But I have no idea how you achieve the ending state. So in other words, where's the final boss? Minimum star percent? No, I think that was 30, so I'm too over that. Okay, so... Okay, thanks, Hyper. I'm sorry, did I just, like, maintain speed? That was interesting. I didn't know you could maintain speed through a long jump like that. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna see what's in here. Oh, there is something in here. Alright, cool. Called it. Minimum is 0 if you're good with DJ. BLJ. BLJ. BJ is such a thing. And I know how to. I kind of know how you kind of I mean I could kind of do a backwards long jump. It's kind of weird, I have to say. Basically, you do this in the right spot. It feels weird to do, but I could do it, technically. Bacon lettuce jelly sandwich? That sounds potentially edible. How many keys do you have? I picked up 1 key. I found a Bowser, and I got a key from them. I'm gonna presume I need 2 keys, though. Anything's edible if you try hard enough. Or if you just close-pin your nose while eating it so you don't get bothered by the taste of it. Anyone. So if you want to swim fast, you gotta fucking mash. If you mash, it does let you swim pretty fast. Okay, so we're done with that place. There's obviously... What the hell's going on over here? Oh, there it is. Is that an indicator that I should jump in that painting? There's a door there, and there's nothing there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go, where does this go? Where does purple rug door go? Okay. One of the Bowser paintings should be enterable, and then it's just Bowser's Inside Story. More Yoshi story music. Castle theme. So where am I now? Okay, yes, hello, I found yet another version of the castle. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Well, I have the visibility to technically cross through this, but I do not see a way through. Yes, now we've found the blue spooky version of the castle with a blue fog going on. I'm trying to see what I'm supposed to do in here. Like, there's no invisible switch anywhere around here, so how would I get through this glass? I don't know. You know, I know what version... This is actually a remix. I know... They got this from VGmusic.com. A MIDI file. Oh, never mind, there's one right here. Goodbye, music. It was just tucked to the corner, so I didn't see it. Huh. There really is just so much game here. So, spooky seaside castle, I guess? It looks like if I jump in the water, I'm not getting back out. Oh yeah, I guess that's supposed to be a forest. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting back out if I jump in there. Okay, Hyper. Thanks. I see you're giving me some advice. Oh, hey, I made it back to another one of the versions. Red versions? Red areas? Okay. Hey, that's weird. You also have Cage. Does that happen to lead me back to the same place I was at earlier with... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna follow your advice, Hyper. Oh. Sorry? Oh, shit. Okay. Gotcha. Unhand me! Ouch! Take it then! A gift from Kappa it was. Now let me be. I'll take that. Alright, as soon as I'll just do this area, why not? This seems to be the one aquarium. Remember the one aquarium secret star where it's just you're completely underwater and you just have to survive off the coins? That seems to be this, I would say. Appears to be anyways. Oh, I can lower the water. That's nice, but I don't think I need to. Sounds like I can keep my speed up. May have been a bad idea, actually. Too bad, I've committed. Also, this is nice. Jolly Roger, yeah, Jolly Roger Bay, as well as other water levels. I always found this to be my favorite song on Super Mario 64. This is a nice tradition, actually. There's just a heart here. That's gonna be it. I wonder what time it is. I can't check the clock while I'm in full screen mode like this while in game. Wow! That water took a while to drain. Huh. Where's the last red coin? Not there. Maybe I missed it? I must have missed it. Huh. Thank you. Also, Hyper, feel free to take your time trying to sort out how to say it. I'm gonna run back into that place one more time. Wait, how did I get there? I have to think about that. I want to get the right coins there too, and then I'll. Once I get the red coin star for that area, I will follow your ending guide. And just because I'm going for the ending doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to stop there. But it seems like a good place to cap off the stream, right? Yeah, it's fair, Hyper. Just hold off on them, like type them up in advance, and just have them on standby, and we can start. And I'll let you know when I'm ready. Just like open Notepad or something. God, it just takes forever to cross some areas in this. Seriously, like, you know how long it takes to just cross areas? There is a method to my madness, though, which is the only reason I'm not getting lost. Okay, thanks for that. I really hate how the triple jump is that spinny jump. That spinny jump is sometimes nice, but oftentimes just annoying because you can't grab ledges and bounces off of walls. Yeah, this is very much Surreal Mario 64. Oh my goodness! Well, if you really are spamming those commands, aren't you? I appreciate the affection, guys, but I would appreciate it if just use the commands here and there. If you get in your head that you should like spam a million commands all at the same time, it actually is a little. It pushes chat up really fast and it's a little distracting. I'd rather you not. There's a reason there's a cooldown on the commands, and that cooldown isn't there to make you go, oh, okay, since this command has a cooldown, I'll just spam other commands. Like that. No, you're missing the point. The point is, it would be nice, like, the action commands are there to have fun, but, like, they're not really meant to be spammed. Yeah. Like, I was trying to read some previous messages and I realized, oh, wait a minute, Wolf just pushed them all on screen for me. Also, when you do all the actions back to back, it kind of does, you know, kind of ruins the effect of doing an action if you're just spamming them all together. Okay, it was up here, right? Yeah. I'm in a cage. Alright, let's see. How did I get to... Yeah, I went this way. Okay, so last time I missed a red coin. Don't know how. This time I'll pay more attention. It might have been that one, actually. Actually, that would make sense if it was that one. What's a cage doing in the ghost? That's just Mario 64 for you. That's actually not that unusual, because it existed in the original game. Oh, shit. Haha, you're the one I missed, aren't you? God, they put them in some really random places, don't they? Yeah, Mario agrees. He's pretty incensed about it, actually. Actually, yeah, it makes it a little hard to find these coins considering the red mist is a thing. Oh, wait. No, I missed! Oh, well, I don't even know how I missed that. Don't ask me. Not worried about it, honestly. Alright, Hyper, good luck with the typing. Maybe you can just copy-paste or something for somewhere? Oh, it's... Let me keep swimming. Okay, alright then. What I'm sorry, wait, hold on. What is this camera? I can't switch the camera. Alright. Well, cinematic camera it is then. Oh, this camera is the weirdest fucking thing. Oh. I soft locked this. That's fine. Fortunately, fast travel still works, so whatever. Yeah. So yeah, Hyper is writing us an ending guide, at which point we're going to pursue the ending. But until then, I guess I'll go back down here. Going. I think you just have to keep going up to get to the ending. Up's a difficult direction to figure out sometimes, though, in a situation like this, I mean. Jump slide, jump slide. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's the thing you can do. Or wait, how do you jump slide normally? Oh wait, no. Actually, no. How do? Oh, that's how. Right. Right. I actually don't. I never really practiced that before. I know what you're talking about. I've just never really done it. Jump slide, jump slide. Is that faster? Is that faster long jumping? Probably is. It's a move I barely ever use, so. Oh, Vaporeon Pause. That's a good name. Yeah, that is faster. If we can get a rhythm going. Woo! I wonder. Okay, I gotta check. My curiosity's burning. Surreal wouldn't exist if there wasn't a purpose to it, right? Well, that's not necessarily true. There's gotta be something out here, though. What I'd be curious about this area is that once you're in it, I really don't think there's any way out. Which is kind of weird. Also, wait a minute. I like how the game does not give a shit at all about you, like, looking out of bounds. Actually, it might be possible to jump back. I think that's too high up, though. Oh, I think I can. Oh yeah, I can actually make that. Okay. Let's go to... I don't even know what room this is. Maybe if I go over here, I'll know. Nope, that didn't help. Hmm. Oh, I found the starry version of them. Okay. This is a rare opportunity. Technically. Anyways, let's see. You know what? Yeah, Victorian basement works, I suppose. Okay. Places I don't need to go at the moment? Well, actually... No, technically I don't. Not at the moment, I think. And this leads back to... this weird place. Which leads back to... good question, actually. Wait, I've been here. Right? This is the guy that tells me about different paths. Somebody being free? Are you happy to know he's free now? It starts getting into the... right, okay. So many paths, so little time. Ready when you... okay, okay, Hyper, let me, oh. Hold on, hold that thought and we'll do it. We'll do that. Oh, I see. And that's way back here. Okay, cool. What? There's two sets of these doors. Oh, I see. Oh. I opened door. I mean, this feels pretty normal. Bowser? Oh, I was just here. Oh, this is... shame. Same place, isn't it? Actually, I don't know for a fact. Let me look. Yeah, it's the same place. Alright, I'm ready when you are, too. I was waiting for me to loop back somewhere. Alright. Let's do this, Hyper. Yeah! I check something. Okay. Reset. Enter the cast through the back door. Done. Camera, why do you break? I haven't even moved since I entered. You're breaking. Still haven't moved. Head through the moon door. Okay. I know this path. Through the connected room. Yeah, this one. Take a left. Okay. Yes, yes. This. Okay, I have not actually explored here. Either painting will eventually lead to the Bowser fight, but the one on the right side is slightly faster. Okay. Victorian, but different now. Next to the room you're in with the door closest to you. Take the door to the right of the door with the peach picture above it. Oh wait, that's a... Oh. How did I do that? Okay. I didn't realize that was a portal. Take the door to the right of the door with the peach picture. I guess the door here? Wait, no. There's no... Wait. Hold on. Left. You meant left. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Because there's no door to the right. Left. Okay, yet another weirdly different place. Hello. I found a toad. This is where they all were. Head straight ahead is down on a throne. Oh, Yoshi, you got arrested too? Huh. Another Yoshi. Multiple Yoshi. Head straight ahead. Stand on a throne. Okay, well there's definitely a throne there. There's also a pipe there. Kind of broken, weird castle. Alright. They're all weird at this point. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Straight? Do I want to go in the pipe? Am I going in the pipe? Okay. Straight. Oh. Long jump between light spots. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Sorry, just noticing that I don't have to long jump between them all. Some of them are actually really close. Oh. Wait, where the hell? Oh, it spawned me here? Okay. Wait, really? I mean, that's nice, I guess. Long jump between some of them, more like. Well, fortunately, I don't have to do it all from the beginning for some reason. There's a mercy checkpoint, I suppose, yeah. Also, I like how I was technically on the edge of that spotlight, but I died anyways. That was kind of mean. I see why they say to long jump, though. Oh, come on, Mario! He did that thing where he does a little circle before turning. I was just trying to turn around. Sometimes Mario will be like, oh, you want me to turn around immediately? Okay. And sometimes Mario will be like, no. Lol, Automod, stop being an idiot. Automod was being dumb. You didn't kill me. You're right, I have all my lives still. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, I have to be careful with these long jumps. They can go too far.
Yeah.
They can go way too far.
Yeah.
Whoa. Too much slidey slides. Star collected.
Yeah.
What am I doing now? Fuck. It's the ruins of the castle in a blood lake. Gotcha, thanks, Hyper. God, how's anybody supposed to find this shit? It's his ruin. Kind of gives me the kind of gives me Hyrule Castle destroyed at the end of Ocarina of Time vibe. I see, Hyper. I see. I see a broken Toad statue down there, so this is like a really dark version. We can explore more in a later episode. For now, I want to have a conclusion for Halloween, so let's see what we got. Oh my. Okay. I mean, I'm glad that we actually have a Bowser stage because I lied when I said my favorite Mario 64 music was Jolly Roger Bay. It's actually Bowser's The Dark World. It's hard to decide, really, but they're both really good. Bowser, doesn't Bowser have 100 coin stages usually in his levels? I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, it's red coins. That's what he has. Uh-oh, I hope I don't need the wing cap. Because I never unlocked that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna make this work. Hold on. Well, I've never needed it before this point. What's the actual distance of that? Too far. Okay. Nobody? Look, I have no idea where that is. How am I allowed to get this far without the wing cap? That's rude. Oh, hello. I'm looking, if I did the whirly jump, I don't think maybe. Maybe. I'll try it. Okay, yeah, that's doable, but I fucked it up. Probably doable with a perfect aim. Give Mario a moment, he's just enjoying himself. What is this? Mario, please die. Where's the death plate? There it is. Took a while. No, I got this. I got this. Fuck the wing cap. I got this. In fact, I can do even better from here. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Good. Oh, that's dangerous. That's okay. I'm fine. Wasn't expecting him, but it's fine. Just don't knock me off. That's all I ask. Get out of here. Thank you. You definitely did get out of here. Right then. They want me to have the wing cap for that. Alright, I'm thinking. No, that won't work. Fortunately, it doesn't matter. Still make this jump. Just a close one. Ah, perfect. I don't actually know where the objective is here, but it's fine. Okay. Now I need to do this on the edge. God fucking damn it. I have trouble. There we go. Okay. So no 100 coin star here from what I understand? I won't worry about it then. I'll just worry about platforming. Oh, hi. No, I'm actually good at this little jump there. Okay. Just making sure everything I want to do is kosher. It's a tree. Okay. Actually, I have to ask a question. Okay, it doesn't go anywhere. I'm taking it slow. Just to be safe. Oh, okay, there we go. Boop! Haha, wing cap not required if you're smart. Wait, what? I heard him. He's angry. Angry cat noises. I presume they want me to drop down here, but I'm not doing that. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Alright, what am I doing exactly? A Bowser fight that actually confuses me. That's new. Bowser's doing floaty floats. Alright, well, this seems simple enough now. Oh shit. I mean, Bowser, if you want to run to that bomb. There. Wait. Okay. Even Bowser is confused by the absolute annihilation of reality. I guess I would be too. Oh, that hit me? Okay. It's fine, I can handle it. Oh, shit. See if I can get up again. Alright, there we go. Are you gonna break the ground or something? Alright, hold on. You know, normally you can't touch the bombs, dude. The bombs hurt me too. I don't want to risk it, but... Come on, over here. Run over here. There you go. So long, Gay Bowser. You'll pay for this later. Later, in the post game. That's when you'll pay. I mean, there is a lot of post game here because we have only scratched the surface of this, but for the time being, let me stand in midair for some reason. Bowser does sound like a cougar, and I don't know why. I mean, I will pay for this later, because I'll have to explore the labyrinth to find more stars. But all the same, that is nonetheless a completion. A B3313. So how's this gonna end exactly? I mean, obviously it's using the same ending cutscene more or less, but... I beat the game as far as like a casual run goes. Though if you guys found this interesting, I would be happy to play more of this later. I honestly will just kind of see what people think, honestly. For now, I'll just leave this as B3313. But I'll label it as Part 1 later if I decide to do a Part 2. Again, it's all up to you guys, really. Though the viewership has been very solid today. So maybe I'll play more of it. I'm sure there's plenty of levels we haven't seen. Including one that we popped into briefly, which was actually one of the DS levels that I immediately died at, so I didn't actually get to see much of it, but... You watch the whole thing? Thank you, Gray. Why is Mario's side hair red? Look at that. Why is it red? That's weird.
Yeah!
Yeah! Just... Okay, like, no sound. No voice, it's just... Yeah, and that's it. We saw 60 at one point? I wonder if it's because of Halloween stream. Or if it's because people are enjoying this, or a mix of both. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah!
I got the death animation. Huh. And loading the file just brings us back here. Well, that was weird. Happy end, or is it? Or is it? In any case...
Yeah!
So I think that is a good conclusion point for one stream, especially for a Halloween stream. Obviously, not exactly scary, but it is unnerving. I definitely have to say it's unnerving, especially when I'm just trying to get my bearings, or I think I understand where I am, but I don't get it. And like all the areas that remind you of areas for the original game, like it really does fuck with your brain a little bit. I rather like this experience. Dying here is normal from what I've seen. I see. It's certainly an ending, yes. But in any case, that was B3313. Is that how you say it? B3313. Is that it? B3313. Yeah. And oh, I froze it. I also froze the game. You know, it almost feels appropriate. In any case, that was indeed B3133. I hope you guys enjoyed that experience. It certainly is an experience. It's certainly quite the ROM hack. I do have a problem, of course, with how long it takes to get back to levels and such, depending on their distance from origin points. I wish there was a way to solve that, but I do like the giant hub. It's unnervingly large, and really is unnervingly. It's so big. It is certainly beyond my expectations for a Mario 64 ROM hack, even for like a really advanced one. Like, it's ridiculously sized. It's crazy. But in any case, that was pretty interesting. If you guys want a part 2, vote with your views. That goes for you too, YouTube. Let's see what you can put together if you want to see more. But in any case, I hope you all enjoyed this Halloween experience. Actually, I'm going to restart this one more time. Yes, it is actually frozen. Why does it do that? I've never seen a ROM hack freeze Project 64 as much as this one. And I almost wonder if that's intentional to some degree. Well, in any case, one more time then. This time with feeling. Ah, yes, but I have to.
Yeah!
Every time I restart the emulator as well, it turns off my controller plugin for some reason. Again, it's the curse of this hack, I suppose. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll maybe come back to this at a later date if I feel like continuing it, and you guys feel like me continuing it. But I hope you enjoyed this Halloween game. Have a lovely evening.